Welcome on, guys. We're live. Monday night action, fresh stuff. This is going to be a fun auction tonight. What's going on, guys? I don't see any comments yet. Hopefully I got the comments on. Leave a comment as you're here. Andrea, welcome on tonight. How's it going? Hey, Mary, welcome tonight. Trackings are being sent. Andrea, I believe you've got yours. Mary, you will get yours likely tomorrow. Welcome. It was a great show, Fred. We had so much fun at the show. We got some really nice stuff for you guys. Picking up some really high-end glass. Tonight is going to be an exceptional auction. Lots of inks, flasks, open paneled stuff, some nice jars. We've got some great stuff. Laurel, good to see you tonight. I picked up a few things, Laurel, with you in mind. Speaking of that, let me grab that one piece. Hey, Ray, how's it going, buddy? Welcome on, guys. Super excited tonight. We do have some wheel spins to offer up, guys. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Cindy. So we've got 4 current, actually duck race spots, or we can do different races. We don't have to do ducks anymore. It's up to you guys. We've got 4. If you want to take a look at those, we'll show those real quick while we're waiting. We got 4 active races that we're offering up. The first one is a left-facing Pikes Peak Reverse Eagle. That's a Pittsburgh flask, Pittsburgh Rye. Pikes Peak Prospector, and that is a 1220 spot right there on that one. Hey, John, good to see you, buddy. The Pikes Peak left-facing Eagle, Reverse Eagle, 1220 spot on that one. That's what we got going right there. We have got a Dr. Townsend's and a super nice color. Super bubbly on this one. That's going to be a 2025 spot. That's probably the biggest spot that we have. That's a 2025 spot. Very expensive bottle. Excellent condition. Loaded with bubbles. This thing is crazy loaded. Just a beautiful Dr. Townsend's on that one. 2025 spot on that. We've got a Union Eagle, iron paneled Union Eagle calabash flask. The Class Pans Eagle. That one is iron paneled. We've got that one up for a 1515 spot. And the last one we have offered up is going to be the beautiful Hunter Fisher Calabash open paneled flask. This one is embossed extremely well. One of the best embossed variations that I've seen. All right, and that is going to be a 1220 spot. So we've got 4 races active. If anybody wants in any of those, just let me know. Welcome on, guys. Good to see you, Tina. Cindy, good to see you. We're up to 29. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hey, Hoops snuck in there. How's it going, Hoops? So far, we got one spot taken on the Dr. Townsend's. Spot 3 on the last one. You want the Hunter Fisher, Cindy? That's spot 3 on the Hunter Fisher. That's $12, and we'll get you down for spot 3. Oh, no, that's not good, Tina. You'll just have to stay outside all night for the auction. Make sure you put some bug repellent on. Stone Hands in the house. Welcome on, Stone Hands. Yep, sure. Cindy, we'll put you down for an invoice on that one. For Hunter Fisher. Spot number 3. You got it, Cindy. Got you down for that. All right, guys. So again, if you want in on any of the 4 race items, let me know. I can tell you what spots are available. 4 beautiful pieces offering up. Coffee is in hand. We got the lights ready. Welcome, welcome. Let's give it a few more minutes here. We'll get going right at probably 7:15. I am excited about tonight. Really excited, guys. We got a shelf full of some absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. I'll give you a little sneak peek since we didn't get to doing a preview. Check this out. Going over. We got a shelf loaded full of goodies ready for the next couple of auctions. Perfect, David. Sounds good, buddy. Got that tracking out to you with that old package going out as well. Lots of inks, lots of nice stuff. Michelle, I don't know if you caught those floats over there, but we got 4 really nice ones. 4 really nice floats. All right, Tina, you want spot 3, 9, and 16 on the Eagle? You got it, and we will send those over an invoice for you. So Tina B is taking 3, 9, Michelle, and 16. On Pikes Peak. Perfect. Yep, absolutely on the Pikes Peak. She is a beautiful flask. That ring neck on there is just absolutely awesome. Super crude lip on this thing. Almost like a double fold over of glass. Really nice. But the good thing is it's a left facing Pikes Peak, so those are a little bit better to get. And it's Pittsburgh. Beautiful flask. Two calabashes in the Townsends, also for duck race action. I want to have a closure and lid for the victory jar. We just sold a victory jar lid, Ray, in one of the lid lots. I think we did last week. I'll check to see if I have another one. I don't know if I do or not, but that's why it's good to buy those lid lots, because you never know when you're going to need it, and they're almost impossible to find when you do. Yeah, I don't know if it does or not, Tina. If these don't get filled up, we will keep putting them out there each auction. They do get filled up pretty quick with us, so... All right, we'll switch out this one with the Townsends while we're waiting. We're up to 26, just waiting for some more folks to jump on. Eagle, 15 and 5. You got it, Mary. You're talking about the Pikes Peak Eagle, I believe. Okay. Got Mary down for 15 and 5 on the Pikes Peak Eagle. And guys, when you send payments on the on these races, please no notes and friends and family if you can. I don't care how you pay when we send our invoices out, but when you do these race spots, please no notes included in there. If you want to put spot 5 or something like that, that's fine. Just don't put anything like race or whatever, or raffle or waffle. PayPal does not like that. So, and friends and family if we could, because if you do not buy anything from us, but you do happen to win one of these race items, we do include the shipping in there for you. So, got to get friends and family payments. Old throw, 7 and 19 on the Townsends. You got it, buddy. And Mary Kay, you're good to go. We've seen that come through. Thank you, Mary. The amber jar. That's a beautiful dark amber, dark tobacco amber lightning, Ray. She's a beauty. Darker the color on the lightnings, the better. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, my friend. Stonehenge, you want number 10 on the Tony? You got it, buddy. It's a pint. It's a pint, or I'm sorry, it's not a pint. It's a quart size, David, on the Lightning. Got you down, Mark, for 10 on the Townsends. Number 10. Got it right there. Mark's in. Check, check. Old Throw. Are you back on here, Old Throw? Oh, how tall is it on the court? Let me see here, David. Width to the top of the lid is exactly 7 3/4 inches. Old throw. So you sent over, I think, 50 buddies. I think you sent 50. It was only 20 a spot. So you got a $10 credit, I believe. I think I seen 50 come through. It's 25 spots at 20. So you got a $10 credit. If you want another one for 10, it's up to you. But otherwise, you got a $10 credit. Just so you know. All right, you want 20, spot 20? You got it, old throw. Sounds good. He's doubling them up. That's a good strategy. 19 and 20 going to old throw. And I got you down for spot 20 and the check mark. All right. Townsend's are going pretty quick there tonight. It's a beauty. But yeah, the amber jar is super nice and whittled. Absolutely perfect. 403 on the Putnam. Lightning. And the Hunter Fisher before we get going here, guys. We're up to 32. We're going to get the lag checks in just momentarily here. So we have 4 active race spots. This is the Hunter Fisher. It's the open paneled calabash. Beautiful, beautiful embossing on these. These are usually very weak where you can't even see the smoke of the gun or the birds. He's holding the fish. This one is, you can see the line. And this one, thought it has, might be a little slug plate there, but very well embossed on the Hunter Fisher calabash open panel. And that is 12 a spot, 20 spots. Aren't they so nice, Tina? These are absolutely gorgeous. We went a little calabash flask crazy here recently. They're absolutely beautiful bottles. All right, guys, let's get the lag check in. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Lag Tina? Lag John? Steve Johnson? Thomas Nolan, gotcha. Ray? Laurel? Andrea? David S? Russell Ackroyd? Cindy M? Steve's at 15. It's a little extended, Steve. Not bad, though. I think that's about normal for you, Steve, though. So you're all right. Lag Mary Kay? Oops, lag. Sweet doggy member. Jeff Hoops right there. 7 seconds. Good lag for hoops. Michelle B, lag. $16 seconds. A little extended for you, I think, Michelle, on your end. Lag gold throw. Two seconds, Tina. You got a great lag. Yeah, like no lag. And 25 seconds on the lag check. Oh, we forgot this. I don't know if we're going to get any of the live stream scrollers, but get that up there. The old subscribe to win. All right, guys, lag check is complete. You know the deal. $2 bids all the way up to 50. Anything over 50, we're moving to $5 bids. Once we hit 100, we're moving to $10 bids. Please comment out if you were done bidding. If you're in there bidding, comment out. Make sure you get your bids in, even if you are behind or late, so I know that you are interested and that you are in there bidding. Otherwise, I'm going to start the clock when all the bidders let me know that they're out, and we'll go to the highest bidder. Shipping from 144 to 14456 now. So that's Central New York, Geneva, New York. We just did a shipping round. Those who have not received their trackings yet, you will get trackings within the next day or two. We did send out about 12 trackings today, so some stuff is making its way out. We did have a show this weekend, so we're a day or two behind, but we're making it happen, guys. We got some great stuff for you tonight. You guys ready? Hit those like buttons, heart buttons. Let's get it going. We're going to have a sweet doggy auction. All right, and the first one up, I thought about Michelle. It's an 1890s, 1900 Larkin Soap Company, little mini bottle out of Buffalo, New York. This one has the original Larkin stopper, the Elco original to the little mini bottle right there. Hand-blown glass, 1880s to 1900 with the original stopper. We're going to start that one at $7. $7 on the little Larkin Mini with the stopper. Never find the stoppers with these. Really neat little mini bottle. Ray, you have got a big box, and we have not packed that one yet, Ray. That one's coming to you. We got to get some extra bubble wrap for Ray's box. We got 7 with Tina. Cindy's just behind. Michelle's now at 9. Looking for 11 on the Larkin. Now the stopper, you might have to put a little oil in there or something like that to get it loose. I don't want to break it. If you want to clean out the bottle, it should clean up real nice. Embossed Larkin out of Buffalo. 9 with Michelle, looking for 11. 9, looking for 11 on the little mini. Get in the middle there. Final call on the clock, 25 seconds. Setting the clock for 25 seconds. And Michelle's on top at 9, looking for 11. Tina's out. Thank you, Tina. Nice little mini with the correct stopper. And sold Michelle B. You got it. Nice buy, Michelle, on the little mini Larkin. Larkins are such cool little bottles. I like those. All the Larkins. All right, guys. Next up, here's a nice one. This one's a baby nurser. This is a Acme nursing bottle with a beautiful sun. Beautiful sun on this bottle with monogram AM and Co. The Acme Nursing Pillow Top bottle. 1890s. Could be late 1880s on this one. 1890s. This one should glow like crazy. We're going to take a look at that. Should have some nice reaction in it. And it does. And the Star Acme Nursing Bottle. We're going to start this one, guys, at $20. $20 on this one. Beautiful little pillow top. These actually had tubes that came out, and it fed the baby with actual tubes on these things. These used to sit on the pillows. It was very dangerous and very hazardous way of feeding the baby. So there was a little bit of laziness, I want to say, in the 1880s that they didn't want to sit there and hold the bottle. The babies were basically responsible for feeding themselves. I know, exactly, Luke. Looking for 20 on the Acme nursing bottle with the beautiful embossed sun on it. Or the star. Looks like a sun. Hand blown. Yep, exactly, Luke. Looking for $20 on this one. $20 with Russell, looking for $22. No damage. Thank you, Hoops. I knew I forgot something tonight. I've got about a million things going through my brain at once today. Appreciate that, Jeff. I'm going to pin that now, if I can. Pin message. There we go. Boom. Got 20 with Russell on the early baby bottle. Looking for 22. Collector Paul in the house. Welcome, Collector Paul. We got 20 with Russell on the Star nursing bottle. Looking for 22. All right, Russell, we're going to put you on the clock. Super buy on this one right there. 25 seconds. 20, looking for 22. Hit that like button, guys, to it when you're coming in, if you would. And sold to Russell, $20 on the baby nurser. Nice buy, Russell. Heck of a buy. All right, the Stone Master ink right here on this one, guys. This one's really nicely incised. The Master ink pour spout is beautiful. This one is J. Melbourne and Son, Derby Pottery near Derby, R&J Arnold, London. No damage on it. Pour spout, the pinched beak is beautiful. No damage to the top. This one is ready to go. We're going to start the Stone Master ink at $20. And I'm not exactly sure the age of these, but I would put them probably in the 1880s to 1890s. Laurel probably knows the age of these more than I necessarily would. Could be a little earlier. Looking for 20. 20 and go. This one is incised very, very nicely. Any interest? All right, we're going to put that one back. Next, let's go to the Carter's Extract of Smartweed. Carter's Extract of Smartweed. This one is out of Erie, PA. About 1880s. Brown Medco. These are always very popular bottles. The Carter's Extract of Smartweed. It'll make you smart. We're going to start that one at $12 on the Carter's Extract of Smartweed. No problem, Laurel. No problem. These are good bottles. $30 to $40 on these Carter's Extract of Smartweed. 15 with Jeff. Looking for 17. Thank you, Hoops. $15, looking for 17. $19 with Russell, looking for 21. $19, looking for 21. 21 with Jeff, looking for 23. Russell's out. Thank you, Russell. On the clock for Jeff. 21. Looking for 23. 25 seconds. Thanks for your bids already tonight, guys. Certainly appreciate it. 21. Looking for 23. Gotta love Smartweed as opposed to Dumbweed. I agree, Laurel. $21 to Jeff the Hoopster. Little Smartweed for the Hoopster. Next up, we are going to do a beautiful little ink. Little round ink. Burst top ink. We're going to start that one at $10. There we go. Try to get it centered best we can. Little English burst top ink cylinder. Little dome ink. Yes, we do have jars and jar parts tonight. We are waiting till about 8:30, and we're going to really start getting into some jars, Steve. I don't know if you'll be around at that time, but jars are coming a little bit later in the show, 8:30 or so. We got Andrea at 10. Thank you, Andrea. Looking for 12. Jerry Jensen. Okay, Jerry, there you go. Nice. We were going to wait for you for some jars. I think there's another jar person coming on, I think, in a little bit here. Just want to make sure everybody gets to see what they want. Hey, T Lang, good to see you, buddy. I got a bitters, really kind of oddball one we're going to throw up here shortly. I was waiting to see it before we did it. We got 10, looking for 12. You stay in the middle, you little bugger. 10, looking for 12. David, just behind there, David. Hi, all. A little late at work today. Gotcha, Scott. Good to see you, buddy. Sweet doggy. Sweet doggy. Sweet doggy members. Scott, T. Lang, and Jerry J. all jumping on tonight. David's out. Thank you, David. This ink does not want to stay in place. I got a mark center on this thing. I keep saying that every time. We got 10 with Andrea Ward. Looking for 12. Going to the clock. 25 seconds. We got 10. Looking for 12. And so that is going to Andrea Ward. Nice buy, Andrea. $10. Beautiful little ink. All right, next up, attention, bitter aficionados. I know nothing about this one. This one looks really cool. Hand blown. This is the guaranteed to cure gout consumption dispensary something. I cannot pronounce that. This is Dr. Travis's Herb Bitters Water of Life. Some weird stuff in the glass. Lots of nice wear on this. I don't know if it's actually kind of sharp. I don't know if this thing is paneled. Yeah, it's very sharp. It looks like a panel scar to me. I've never seen this one. I don't even know where to start this thing. I did buy it this weekend. We got to start it at $30. Let's start this one at $30. It's kind of a little smaller one, but it's different. 5.5 inches tall. It's got a light aqua green color to it. Looking for 30 and go. Hello, Uncle Bruce. I seen you sent some payment over there, Uncle Bruce. I'm guessing you're going to take some spots. We'll get you down on those. Just let me know which ones you were taking. Looking for 30 and go on the bitters. Dr. Travis's Herb Bitters. Water of Life. Guaranteed to cure gout, constipation. Cures a lot of stuff. Two numbers on each. Whatever number is fine with me. You got it, Bruce. Let me write that down. Two numbers on each 4. Thank you, Bruce. I appreciate that, buddy. And good luck to everybody so far in the race spots. 2 numbers on each for Bruce. Any numbers? Gotcha. Yes, there is 4 races active right now, Laurel. We have got 4 races. We've got a left-facing Pikes Peak Eagle. We've got a Hunter Fisher Calabash Flask, open ponnelled. We've got an iron ponnelled Union Clasp Hands Eagle. And we've got a beautiful colored Dr. Townsend's. All right, guys, any interest? 30 and go on the bidders? David, 25. That'll work. David's at 25. Looking for 27. Bruce. Bruce prefers pancakes. We're going to call them razzes. We're going to call these things razzes. The Raz Races. The Duck Pond Raz Races. I think we've coined it. All right, 25 seconds. We got 25 on the bidders, looking for 27. I think David's going to steal this one. Gotcha, Laurel, no problem. Sold, David S. All right, next we are going to do a little choice of Horlicks jars. Little choice of Horlicks. Your choice on the Horlicks. Malted milks. This is out of Racine, Wisconsin. This one has no Racine, Wisconsin. This one's clear. This one's aqua. You need to get the caps. We're going to start these off at 10. Your choice. Let's go 10 on choice. This one's kind of tough, that little size. None of them have damage. Nice little Horlicks jars right there. It's on choice rate. We're going to go 10 choice. I don't know if you were doing for the lot here. I think you probably were. If you want to do them as the lot, we can do them as the lot for 20. It doesn't matter. 20 and go for both. We're almost a cup of coffee down. How many cups of coffee can we get in tonight? 20 with Ray on the lot, looking for 22. There's a little size too on the little aqua. 20, looking for 22 for the pair. Says something on the base too. Oh, IGCO, that's Illinois Glass Company. IGCO on the base. I didn't see that one. I forgot those were out there. That's a lot better one. We got a sweet doggy. Oh, and a double coffee shot of espresso right there. Sweet doggy. We got 2 sweet doggies from T Lang and Hoops coming through with the doubling up coffee super stickers. Thank you, fellas. Live action, live action. Right there. Thank you guys for that. Welcome on, James. Doubling up on the coffees. We got 20 with Ray looking for 22. And final call on the clock for Ray. 25 seconds for you, Ray. Sold to Mr. Ray T. Thank you, Ray. I'm going to start calling Ray Mr. Horic. The man, the myth, the legend. All right, guys. I don't know if Jerry's mom is going to be on bidding for Jerry, but here we go with the Amber Lightning. This baby is super, super whittled. I want to bring this up in the light and show you guys this. This is absolutely gorgeous. Absolute beauty. Amber Lightning jar with some serious whittle in it. It is a quart Putnam 403. No damage on the lip whatsoever. Perfect Amber Lightning lid, correct for it. Quart. These are just so tough. These have actually skyrocketed in price. We're going to start this one, guys, at 75 is where I have to start on it. And it's a little bit darker color. It is more of a darker color. I'll show you without the light on here. You can see it. It is kind of more of a tobacco color. Definitely a lot better lightning jar being a little bit darker. Tough like a boiled owl. We're going to start that one at 75. Pristine, top shelf condition, ready to go. $75 with Uncle Bruce, looking for 80. This was the only Amber Lightning jar in the entirety of the Rochester show this weekend. This was the only jar. $75, looking for 80. Nope, this one is absolutely flawless, Uncle Bruce. There is nothing to complain about this one. I don't use it very often, but this one is Gem Mint PSA 10. Remember, James was set up at the show. This is the only Amber jar out there. Got 85 with David, looking for 90. Flawless like your singing voice. Fly me to the moon. Thank you, Bruce. Appreciate that. It is flawless, isn't it, Bruce? I was thinking about signing up for America's Got Talent. Maybe next year. I'll have to see what my agent says. Could be this year. It's 90 with Bruce, looking for 95. Yeah, it was a good crowd at the show, James. It was a really nice turnout. Awesome show. Antiquated glass vessels. Thank you, Robert. Welcome on, brother. Always a grand entrance from Robert. 90, looking for 95. 95 with David, looking for 100. This one is perfect again. Putnam 403. Yeah, it's starting to come back around. Starting to come back around. All right, on the clock. Bruce is out for David. 25 seconds for you, David. This is a beauty jar. I was really tempted to stick this one on the shelf because it was, this is perfect. There's nothing to complain about from the wire to the insert to the ground lip to the embossing to the cleanliness. This one's got it all. David S. is our winner. You got it, buddy. Beautiful jar. Congrats to David. We got a sweet doggy. All right. We had 676 people through the door. There it is. Bart is one of the members of the GVBCA show. Rochester there, the Genesee Valley Bottle Collectors Association. 676 people through the door. That was great. That's great. Did that beat last year, Bart? All right, now we're talking some heat, bringing some fire at you. Open paneled aficionados right here. Pay attention on this one. I believe this is a berry bottle. Hoops, isn't this like a Western berry type shape? This panel scar, guys, is absolutely wild. You can feel every edge of it. Be very careful because that thing will chop you up. Absolutely gorgeous. I think it is a Western berry type paneled spice. Thank you. Beautiful rolled lip on this one. Excellent condition. No damage. Spice bottle. Thank you, old throw. Amazing panel scar on this one, guys. Let's start it at, I want to start this one at $40. $40 on this. Let's put it down like this and show you that. That thing is just insane. Beautiful example. Beautiful example. Old Spice. It is an Old Spice. 6 1/4 inches. We got 40 with Brian. Thank you, Brian. Looking for 42. Bottle Ned does. He finds these. Nice. Western glass has gone crazy, crazy, huh? Bottle Ned. Beautiful spice. Oh, we're being serenaded outside. Uh-oh, we got a sweet doggy right there from David S. We got the work laptop emoji, and we're getting blasted by a boombox. Sweet doggy. Thank you, David. Work laptop super sticker. It reminds me too much of work, David. I love it, though. I love my job. Third super sticker on a live stream. We're going to celebrate right there. Facebook has let us know. Thank you, David S. Third super on the live. 45 with John. Looking for 50 or 47. 45 looking for 47. crazy funnel scar on this one. It is wild. Nice beveled corners on these. These are nice shaped bottles. I would really like these. 50 with Brian, looking for 55. John's out. Thank you, John. We got 50 on the Western Spice open panel bottle, looking for 55. And going to the clock right now, we got 50, looking for 55, 25 seconds. Isn't that roll lip awesome? Super wonky. Next up, we got a Sweet Doggy Poison. And that's sold Brian H. Nice bottle, Brian. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, take your seats. Look at this poison, guys. This one is a killer. No pun intended. We got the John Wyeth out of Philadelphia poison with the those angled sides like that. Double poison. This one's perfect. Absolute beauty. Hand-blown poison right here. I do have to start this one a little higher. We're going to start it at 65 on this one, guys. But you guys know what these go for. Absolute beautiful poison. 65 is going to be the start. Perfect condition. The neck right there looks like it's got something on it. It's just a glare. This thing is flawless. $65 with Michelle, looking for 70. These are tough to get. We got, oh, Mary and Michelle are trying to get in there. We got Thomas at 70, looking for 75. The strike is killer, Robert. Exactly, pun intended. 75 with Michelle, looking for 80. I don't know where old 72 is tonight. That bottle is alive. Look at it wiggling around. It's like, it's got some energy. 80, looking for 80. We got 85 with Michelle, looking for 90. Another one that was tough not to stick on the shelf. I want to put everything on the shelf, really, I do. But I can't. If I do that, I'll end up putting it out here for you guys at some point. 95 with Michelle, looking for 100. I did stick one thing on my shelf from the show that I picked up. It was a Hayward's yellow hand fire extinguisher. I'm not going to say the G word, but 95 with Michelle, looking for 100 on this poison. It's perfect. 100 with Mary, looking for 110. Michelle's out. Thank you, Michelle. 100 looking for 110. Final call on the poison. I'm a bot foster parent. I like that analogy there, Robert. JJ Mayhem. Welcome on, JJ. All right, going to the clock for Mary Kay. 25 seconds on the poison. It's a killer. Sold Mary Kay. We got a sweet doggy. Very, very nice bottle, Mary. Congrats. All right, next up is this is a tough one. This is a tough one. The French's Medford brand prepared mustard with the original. I'll show you. It's kind of like a, almost like a brass color to it on that insert and lid. That is the original lid for that, the band for it. This is a little pint size, number 4. French's Medford brand prepared mustard. We're going to start this one at 15. It's got the original insert and band on this. Usually you don't see them like that. Usually you see them mission mashed. Somebody has different bands on them. This is the original band for it. And insert. We got 15 with Ray, looking for 17. Brian just behind. Got 20 with Brian, looking for 22. Ray just behind. JJ behind. 25 with Ray, looking for 27. JJ behind now. 25, looking for 27 or better. $27 with Brian, looking for 29. Just getting in from physical therapy on my legs. Welcome on, Teresa. JJ's at 30, looking for 32. Teresa, check. We sent your invoice over to you. The request over there in PayPal for you when you get a chance. No rush. 30 with JJ, looking for 32. Ray's out. Thank you, Ray. We got 30 with Mayhem, looking for 32. Let us know, Brian. 30, looking for 32. This is auction 1 of our fresh shipping cycle. And if you guys have not received trackings today, you will get it the next day or two. We are still working. We got about 12 trackings out today. And we got some more packages to pack. Brian's out. Thank you, Brian. We're going to the clock. 25 seconds. We got Mayhem at 30 on the perfect condition French's with insert and correct band. And here's that dog again. Likes to bark right around auction time. JJ Mayhem. You got it, buddy. Nice shot, JJ. All right, and guys, we have 5 active races. If anybody wants to know what we got up for our races, we've got a Pikes Peak, left-facing reverse eagle. We've got a Calabash Hunter Fisher Flask Open Ponnelled. We've got a Dr. Townsend's in a teal green, foresty teal green. And we've got a Union Clasp Hands Eagle with an iron ponnell. Okay, those are the 4 active race spots we have open. All right, next up is we're gonna do a little sample. This is a little sample ladies leg whiskey. Check this one out. An olive green, little sample ladies leg whiskey. Hand blown bottle, little mini. We're gonna start that one off at $10 on the sample mini ladies leg whiskey. Hand blown 1880s, 1890s. Just a little baby. Tough to get too. Really tough bottles to get. on the sample size, especially the ladies' legs. 10 with Michelle, looking for 12. 12 with Cindy, looking for 14. 14 with Michelle, looking for 16. 14 with Michelle, looking for 16. 16 with Cindy, looking for 18. 18 now with Michelle, looking for 20. Cindy's out. Thank you, guys. Final call, 18 with Michelle B, looking for 20. 18 now, looking for 20. Next up, T-Lang, got one for you, potentially. Anybody else? Greg Albright. Haven't seen Greg. Hopefully Greg's on with us tonight. That one sold. Michelle B, $18 on the sample ladies' leg whiskey. This one, guys, super cool piece. It's not glass, but it is cool. And I told everybody at the show, I said, you know, I spent too much money. I'm so broke now that we're going to have to start rolling our own tobacco. Genuine Durham smoking tobacco. This is for antique display purposes only, guys. We're not selling this. You cannot smoke this stuff. It has papers in there. Absolutely awesome. 1918 is the date. The tobacco is still in the little pouch. This thing is so awesome. I cannot even believe that has survived. We're going to start this off at $15. Antique display purpose only. On the Genuine Durham antique smoking tobacco with papers and all labels. 15 with T-Lang, 19, would I say 15 or 1918? And it is full. 15 with T-Lang, looking for 17. How cool is that piece? $15, looking for 17. It's got some kind of a bull on it, too. I don't know if that has to do with Durham, Genuine Durham. Trademark. $15 with T-Lang, looking for 17. Where are you going to see one of these again, ever? In that condition. Over 100 years old. Well over 100 years old. And going to the clock, 15 with T-Lang, looking for 17. And sold, T-Lang. You got it, buddy. T-Lang. Very nice, T-Lang. T-Lang, I'm surprised you didn't have... I didn't hear that, T-Lang. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, next up, we need to get a little bit of light there on the subject. All right, guys, we got 2 flasks. All right, we're gonna do this one first because I'm just putting them out there to show you color. It's a half pint. It's a yellow citroni green. Extremely tough color to get. As you can see the color difference, this one is amber. This one is not amber. It's more like a yellow olivey tone to it, but very, very yellow little half pint flask. We're gonna do this little half pint super color, guys. I wanna start this one at 40. We've gotta start this one at $40. This color is just getting super tough to get. You can see it is not amber. $40 and go on the half pint yellow citron. And it's an anchor base. It does have an anchor. So I believe this is Baltimore. This was made at a Baltimore glass house. You can see here on the base, it does have a ship's anchor. Half pint, we're starting it at 40. Super cheap for an anchor flask and half pint in that color. Any flask collectors? Maybe we don't have any flask collectors out there of the colored strap sides. 1880s. To about 1890s. We got 40 with T-Lang. Color is king, and this one is phenomenal. And it's the Baltimore Anchor base embossed. 40 with T, looking for 42. Next, we've got some of the pressed glass plates. We're super excited to get these because I know a few of you guys like these pressed glass plates, and these are awesome. 40 with T-Lang, looking for 42. T-Lang, this is going to be a good buy for you. Like I said, great color. Anchor base. 25 seconds for T-Lang. Isn't it nice, Cindy? The color is great. T-Lang, you're going to like it, buddy. Nice buy on that one. Nice pickup. T on the anchor base. Half pint. All right, here we go. Your choice. Let me see if I got another stand. I do. All right, guys, your choice on the pressed glass plates. These are awesome colors. This one is a green eagle. American eagle in green pressed glass. That's choice 1. And we've got the, I'm calling light cobalt blue eagle. I don't see any damage on any of these. All right, your choice, one or both. Right there, start me at 10. And our friend's back. We got 10 with Cindy, looking for 12. Nice early pressed glass, I believe. With eagle and stars. Looks like it's some kind of floral design around the outside of the plate. 10 with Cindy, looking for 12. I don't think so. Let me check. Actually, they do have a little green reaction. I do have another blue one. Let me see if this one does. They do have a little bit of manganese in them, but they're not. They do not glow like uranium or nothing like that. Ten with Cindy, looking for 12. Old Pro, Mary Kay, Matt Snow. Are you guys interested in these? 10 with Cindy, looking for 12. Ten looking for 12. Your choice. I don't know the age of these. I know that they're pressed glass. I know we had the people that I listed really liked some of these, so I figure the Eagle was probably pretty good. I seen those today, so at the show, so I picked them up for them. All right, Cindy's on the clock. Our stands are currently being taken, so we're going to do it behind the scenes. 20 seconds. Yep. And sold. Right there, your choice, Cindy. Which ones were you thinking? You want them both? You might have got a super deal if all those people are not on right now or had missed them. You got it. Nice deal. Nice deal, nice deal. All right, guys. Next, we're going to do the pint amber. We're going to start that one at $10 on the pint amber with lots of bubbles. It's an S base. That's a Limeboro made flask. This one has amber striations in the glass. I'll show you that. You can see it through the back here. You can see all the amber streaks going through this one. Absolutely gorgeous little pint. Really nice striated amber flask with lots of bubbles. It's got a dot right there for some reason, embossed dot. Double color, 1880s, I think, on this one. Yes, we can do some marbles in the lineup tonight, Andrea. 10 and go on the flask. We'll put a few marbles up next. Look at this thing. It's like looking at Saturn. Wong. Wong. 10 and go on the flask. Any interest? All right, no interest on the flask. We'll set that guy back. All right, we're gonna do $10, 2 choices of marble bags, and we're gonna throw in a couple of extras. Here's the first bag. 12 marbles each bag. We're gonna put one of these right there like that. We're gonna stand them up. We do need to do this. We're gonna go dark for a minute so we can show you any kind of reactions, because these do have some reactions. All right, so I throw a reactor. Couple in there with some glow. That one is nice. We got a couple of glowers in there, a few glowers. And you're gonna get the extra 2 marbles that I threw in. All right, guys, start me off. Your choice of the 2 bags there with the extra 2 bonus reactives. $10 and go. Gotcha, nice. We got 10 with Andrea, 12 with Mary. Looking for 14. $14 with Andrea, looking for 16. JJ's out. Thank you, JJ. We got 14. Your choice, looking for 16. Mary's out. Thank you, Mary. On the clock for Andrea Ward. 25 seconds. And sold right there. Andrea, which one's you thinking? You want the left, the right, or both? You got them. Thank you, Andrea. Appreciate that. Taking them both. Taking them down. Makes things very easy with the 2 bonuses. All right, we do have some German swirls. We're probably going to get those up on Thursday night. So you're going to see some more of the German, or not the German, the Latticino swirls. I can never say the name, but we're going to have some of those up on Thursday night again. All right, guys, next up, here we go. On the floats. These have the original nets on them. Absolutely awesome. This one, I don't know if it's embossed or not, but it is really, really nice with that scar. You can see it is a, let me see if I can measure this here for you. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the calipers on there with the net, but it's a decent size. You can see it in the crystal ball there. Holding the crystal ball. I was amazed. A very, very prominent collector at the show had these out there displayed. Beautiful. Really nice net floats with the nets. We're going to start these at, let's start this one at $12 on this float. Nice aqua with the net and the plug there. Beautiful display pieces. We got 12 with Tina looking for 14. I'm going to try to get you some kind of size on these. I'll do my best, but the net is going to kind of mess it up. I believe, yes, these are net fishing floats. We got 12 with Tina, 14 with Michelle, 16 with JJ. Let's see if we can get some kind of measurement. Roughly 3-inch wide, 3.10, 3.12, roughly. You got 20 with Tina, 22 with Michelle, looking for 24. JJ's out. Beautiful float. Whatever floats your boat. Dum-dum. 25 with Tina, looking for 27. And we have got 3 other ones we're going to do tonight, and they are wicked. 27 with Michelle, looking for 29. Tina's out. Thank you, Tina. We got 27, looking for 29. I think that's everyone. Mayhem's out. Tina's out. Going to the clock for Michelle. 25 seconds. Nice. In Gold Beach, Oregon. They put them out during the year. Holy cow. I seen in England, these things were floating in left and right, these old net floats on the beach. There was tons of them over there in England, like those mudlarkers. Got lucky and found like a whole beach full of them. Nice buy right there, going to, I believe that is Michelle B. 27 going to Michelle. Beautiful piece. Well, we're just getting started on these, guys. I think that was a nice float, but we're going next up in size, and we're going from smallest to largest, and we'll run right through them. Check out this bad boy. And this is even bigger yet. In blue. And that is a wonky seal plug on there. You can see the amber glass, the amber streaks in there too. It's indicative of an older blown piece when it has that chunky amber streaks and stuff in there. A little bit bigger piece here. We're going to try to measure this one. I'll do my best. I don't think we're going to be able to, well, maybe we can measure those other two, maybe. All right, so I'm going to say roughly, I would say about close to 3.89. On this one, we're going to start this one at 15. Name the knot, you scouts. What is that knot, Bruce? Looks like a bird's nest to me. Oh, this knot? What is that knot? I do not know. We got 15 with Tina, looking for 17 on the blue float, almost 4-inch. Double half hitch, says T Lang. T Lang was a Cub Scout leader. Yeah, it's close. Almost 4-inch. 17 with Lenora. Good to see you, Lenora. Looking for 19. Scott says bowline. $20 with Tina. Looking for 22. $24 Lenora. Looking for 26. JJ just behind Lenora. Tina's out. Matt says, I'm an Eagle Scout, and I can confirm that indeed is it not. I know not what you're talking about. We got all kinds of not jokes tonight. Knock, knock. Who's there? Not I. JJ Mayhem's at 26, looking for 28. Lenora's at 30, looking for 32. JJ's out. Thank you, JJ. Final call. We got 30, looking for 32. Michelle's like, I want it, but I just spent. Oh, no, she didn't get that poison. Mary got the poison. I thought it was Michelle on that one. We got 30, looking for 32. I think you need to purchase more of those. These are tough to get, Tina. These are tough to acquire anymore. We got 2 more absolute dandies. 30 with Lenora, looking for 32. Going to the clock. 25 seconds on the blue float. And so, Lenora, you got it. Nice deal. $30 on that one. We're going to start getting crazy. And I think we're going to save the best for last. All right, so this one's had some time floating around for sure. You can tell by the discoloration of the rope. This is a aqua crazy little plug panel scar deal. This one's a big boy though, guys. Big float with all kinds of knots. All right, on this one, we're gonna start at, let's start this one at $15 again. This one's gotta be, I can't even get it on there. Let's go, I would say somewhere around 5 to 6 inch. Close to 6 inch on this one. $15 with Tina, looking for 17. Yep, it's got to be at least a 6 incher. It's real close. I have no idea, Tina. I think they tied them to the nuts, maybe. What's the knot, Boy Scouts, Cub Scouts, Girl Scouts? Looks like a braid. We got 25 with JJ, looking for 27. Tied along nets to keep them afloat, says Scott. $25 with the Mayhem, looking for 27. Twisty loopy doo. That's exactly the knot that I was thinking in my head too, T-Lang. You beat me to it. Lead line on the bottom of the net and float line the top. Nice. 25 with Mayhem, looking for 2017 is out. Final call. See if we can sneak the clock in front here. And sold JJ Mayhem right there on the big dog float. JJ, that's got a massive bubble in it too, man. This one is wonky. That one's seen some action. I think that one that contained jaws at one point, maybe. All right. We saved the best for last. This one is even bigger, and it's gorgeous. It's pretty. And it's embossed. I like when they're embossed, because then I can tell you something about it, because I don't know anything about it. Look at the size of this one. It's like the size of a, I don't know, cannonball. Not quite a bowling ball, but this says made in, this is Czechoslovakia, made in Czechoslovakia. I don't know what the deal is with this one. Doesn't look as older, but it's still a great color. Has some age, that's for sure. Start me at 15 on this one. I have one that I've had since I was a kid. Nice, JJ. Did you find it? So this is Czechoslovakian made nut float. $15 with Michelle, looking for 17. $17 with Lenora, looking for 19. $25 with Tina, looking for 27. Michelle just behind. Mainly used on gill nets. The glass has been replaced nowadays with plastic and styrofoam, but glass is still used by the Japanese fleets. Holy cow. Hoops, you know a lot about floats. That's awesome. Thanks, Hoops. We got 30 with Michelle, looking for 32. The Japanese still use them. That's so cool. My friend is from Hawaii, and he found a lot of them when I was a kid. Nice. 32, 35 now with Michelle. Tina's out. That would be fun to find these things. That would be so cool. All right, final call. Lenora is now out. Michelle B is at 35. Lenora is out. No way we're getting the clock behind that one. There we go. 25 seconds. They don't know how to tie very well. A lot of them float away without the net. I probably would agree with that, Scott. That makes sense here. 35 with Michelle B. Nice float, Michelle. That one is going to float your net. Float the boat. float the boat. All right. All right, guys. Everybody see the wheels or the duck race auction items up. We'll try to fill those. Take a little intermission here and show you what we got for the spots. We got the Hunter Fisher 12 a spot on the beautiful calabash. Hunter Fisher open ponned. Hunter Fisher got a fish in his hands. These are 1860s. It's about Civil War era. Beautiful hunting and fishing scene on that calabash flask. 12 the spot, 20 spots. Next, we have the Union Class Pans Eagle with the iron ponnel. Union Class Pans Eagle. Beautiful flask, iron ponnel. That's a 15-15 spot, if anybody wants that one. Next up, we have the Dr. Townsend's. This one is a sweet top shelf doggy. Dr. Townsend sarsaparilla. Potentially could have been iron ponned. That is a 20 spot, 25 spot. And that one's filling up pretty good. Which one, T Lang? Just let me know which one you're interested in and I can tell you. Yes, I will, Uncle Bruce. This is without Uncle Bruce's numbers. Uncle Bruce, I'm going to give you a Townsend spot right now. Bruce, how about let's go number 8. Bruce M with the check mark. And I'm going to give Bruce 8 and 14. How about that? Bruce M with the check mark for Bruce. All right, Scott, let's see. Hold on. Tell numbers left or taken. Gotcha. Okay, don't read a couple numbers. 5 and 12 on the Hunter Fisher. Gotcha. Let's go to the Hunter Fisher flask. That is for Mary. And 12. Mary Kay, you got 5 and 12. Bruce, we're going to give you 10. Bruce M and 20. How about that? 10 and 20 for Bruce on the Hunter Fisher. Bruce has got the check. Okay, Townsend's, Hunter Fisher's done. Bruce, you did all the math, I take it, and you did it all correctly on what we had. Because some are 12, 20, and 15, so it's all different. But I'm pretty sure you figured out the math, so we're going to give you that benefit of the doubt. Pretty sure. Bruce is a smart guy. The Union Eagle, let's give Bruce number 14 and 15, Bruce. Let's do that. Let's bring up the rear on the Union Eagle. Bruce M. And if Bruce wins, you guys got to let me pick your numbers. Everybody's going to be asking for their numbers for me to pick. Hold on, guys. I will catch up with everybody claiming. I'm just getting Bruce in here. Bruce, let's go to the Pikes Peak. Let's go 1 and 2. How about that? So the last and the first. Bruce M. with the check. I think it's smart to double up numbers back to back, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 19, 20, some, All right, so Bruce, we got you down on everything. Let's scroll back up there. Mary Kay, we got you down. Scott says number 12 on the Hunter. You got it. 12 is not available. 12 is not available on that one. Scott, let us know which ones you would like. That's what we have on the Hunter Fisher. 12 is claimed by Mary Kay. Let's see. 5 on the Hunter. 5 is claimed by Mary Kay. JJ. Number 11 for Scott. You got it. And send that over, guys, when you can. If you do want me to invoice it, you have to let me know. Otherwise, please send it over now. No notes and friends and family on any of the Raz race spots. Number 7, you want Mayhem. You got it. Right there. And the last one up, guys, we have is the left-facing Pikes Peak Pittsburgh Old Rye Eagle. So we got Bruce down, Bruce down, Bruce down, and Bruce down. Bruce, you are covered. And this one is right here. Mary Kay has got the check mark. Thank you, Mary Kay. Mary Kay is checked for the Hunter Fisher. Payment has been received. Just give it a moment here, a little brief intermission. Regroup, make a coffee. If anybody wants any other spots, claim them now. I'm just going to get a coffee. Super Hooper sticker. Auntie Lang, I think, with the coffees. Covered like cat scat. Nice. All right, I'm going to start a fresh cup. Send those supers over for the coffee. Got to keep the coffee rolling. John Jennings is in for a 12 spot. Would Mayhem take on the Hunter Fisher? He's got the check. $12 spot claimed. Internet issue. What was one? The first one, James, that we showed? I think it was the Hunter Fisher, the first one. Hunter Fisher Calabash. We got a Townsend Union Iron Pondeled Eagle and the Pikes Peak Eagle. All right, I'm going to make some coffee. Woohoo! We got some. They're filling up. They'll go quick. The Townsends. You want to see the Townsends? They want to see the Townsends. Scott, did you send? Somebody just sent for one spot. I think it was Scott M. Payment sent. Gotcha, Scott. You got the check mark, buddy. right, there's the Townsends. You want 13 on it, James? You got it. 20 for spot 13 going to James. Cindy, you sent it over. Thank you, Cindy, on the Hunter Fisher. Got you, check marked. Did see that. There you go, T. Lang on the Townsends. Let us know if you want a spot. I'm just going to doctor up my coffee, then we'll get back to auction. I must be the only guy you guys know that drinks multiple cups of coffee at almost 9 o'clock at night. James, you know what it is, don't you? Hooper, can you drop it in there for me? It's 20. 20 on the Townsend, 25 spots. It might be decaf. I think so, Andrea. I know, Tina, right? And James, what spot do you want, my man? Let us know what spot. You want 13? Yep, we got you. 13. I already wrote it. And T-Lang is going to take 9 and 11. Thank you, T, and good luck to everybody. 9 and 11 for T. Lang. This is a heavy hitter. Number 3 on the Townsend, you got it, Eileen. Eileen, do you know the the PayPal, I believe? It's been a minute since we've seen you, Eileen. Good to see you. Right there, Eileen's good. That's come through. T. Lang's good. Check mark for those guys. Perfect. Got you down with a check mark, Eileen. 25 on top. Oh, you want 25. Got you, Mary. Mary K. Number 25. T. Lang's good. Eileen's good. James is good. Everybody's good who is claimed. All right, excellent. Nice way to get a big dog bottle. I personally, I could never be able to get my hands on a Townsend's, but with a little bit of luck, somebody's going to own it. I was super happy to get this one at the show. It was another one, but it's just not what I collect. But, man, it's hard not to. Gotcha, James. You have got the check mark, brother. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, we're going to set it back right now. You guys know what the deal is with all those race action items. within the next auction or two, we should be able to close out mostly all of those. Mary's good right there for spot 25 with the check mark. All right, guys, next up, let's go to some jars. Who wants to see some jars? We've got a beautiful midget hero. We haven't done a whole lot of jars tonight. Did you, James? Nice. We've got a midget hero cross above Mason's Improved. Midget fruit jar with original top. This is an improved insert for it. The band's okay. It does have a little hole right there and a tiny split. It's a solid band, as you can see. No issues, like for definitely solid band. It's got a little bit of amber streaking going on right there. The ground lip is nice. No issues inside or on top of the ground lip. Couple little rough spots right there and right there. It could have been in the making as well. Super small. We're going to start the midget at 35. Beautiful, clean midget. 35 and go. On the hero above Mason's Improved. This is a midget. JJ's at 35, looking for 37. The bands on these midgets anymore, guys, are darn near impossible to find. I would not advise you to buy midget jars without bands or tops. I don't like selling midget jars without it because the bands and the tops form are that hard to find. It's difficult to just get them free floating. And if you do find them, just for a solid band or top, you're gonna pay anywhere from 20 to 50 bucks. $35 with JJ, looking for 37. I mean, if you can get it, you know, a nice midget with the lid, or even without the lid, a nice midget for 15, 20 bucks, you're okay. But the hardware, too, is not easy. $35 on the midget, looking for 37. Nobody wants jars anymore, I feel like. I don't know. You guys are getting good deals, JJ. Not a lot of jar buyers in here now. On the clock, 37 with David. Back off the clock. 37, looking for 39. Like the cheapest midget jar at Rochester was like 35 or 40 bucks. That's where they started. And it wasn't even a good one. Like the cap or the band was completely shot. I didn't see anything cheaper. All the way up to several hundred. 39 with Mayhem, looking for 41. I looked for one for the midget I got from you and it costs more than the jar. Exactly, Scott. Depends on what kind of midget jar it is. A lot of the money's in a nice, in the hardware, the lid and the band. Tobacco jars, T-Lang? I don't think I have any tobacco jars. I'll try to get some for you, though. 40 with David, 41 with David. Looking for 43. $43 with Mayhem, looking for 45. 43, looking for 45. I don't know if that top is stamped or not. You're going to have to brush it. It might be. 45 with David, looking for 47. Next up is a pretty cool little pint. Very unusual jar. I do not get a whole lot of these. Coming up next, 45 with David. JJ's out. Thank you, JJ. 45, looking for 47. On the clock, Mayhem's the back bidder. He's out. 20 seconds. Jerry J must be still working. Joel, you owe me 3 pairs of scissors. Your latest box arrived today. All good. Nice, Hoops. Glad it got there safe, buddy. And sold. 45, David S. Good deal on a nice Hero Above Arched Mason Improved. Little midget. Nice jar. Nice jar. Jerry's here. Jerry's here. He's just getting picky. Jerry, this might tickle your fancy. I don't know. These, I'll tell you what. I don't think I've ever had one of these. Maybe 2. Maybe this is the second. It's a square, undropped A, ball perfect Mason pint square jar. You just do not come across these all that often. I don't here in New York. I don't know if you guys do. You other jar collectors in different states, but I think this might be like the second one. It is a beaded neck seal, as you can see around the top where the zinc meets the neck. It's called a beaded neck seal. It's a pint square ball undropped perfect Mason. No issues. Take that back. It's got a tiny little flea bite on the side. Almost missed it. It's very small, but a little bit of damage right there. Could have been just from the lid on the seam. Nice ball cap. There she is. Start me at 10, just like the maker mark. 10 and go. This is a different one. 10 with Jerry, looking for 12. It's a pint ball undropped square perfect Mason. Just do not see these. For me, anyhow, when I'm out there. 12 with JJ, looking for 14. You see a million of the just regular ball perfect Mason quartz, but squares are difficult. 14 with Jerry, looking for 16. That's the first one I've seen it for sale. Nice. It's a good one then. Jerry's a jar guy. JJ's out. We got 14, looking for 16. Looking for 16 on the square. This is probably a good one. Really good one. Final call on this one, 25 seconds. 14, looking for 16. Jerry J, you got it. Right there, Jerry J, 14 on the ball jar. Okay, you Hutch fans. This one's a dandy. She is one heck of a noble steed. You will see what I mean. Cindy Anybody else, check that out. The hutch with the horse on it. I have never seen a hutch with a horse on it. The Cleveland Liquor League Bottling Works Co. with the horse, double embossed horse in tombstone slug plate. This has got to be a good one. Triple G, JJ, Bobby, Cindy. We should have collectors all over the board on this one, guys. I want to start this one at 40 bucks. Let's start it at 40. I was going to say 45. This is a good hutch. The Cleveland Liquor League. I probably should have started this way higher. We got 40 with Cindy, looking for 42. Cleveland Liquor League Bottling Co. with 2 embossed horses on it. We got 50 with Mayhem, looking for 55. Pharrell, how's it going, Pharrell? You made it back. Hopefully you guys obviously got their back safe. That's great. Sorry that happened, Pharrell. 55 with Cindy, looking for 60. 60 with Mayhem, looking for 65. It's an earlier one with that tombstone slug plate, double embossed horse. 65 with Cindy, 70 with JJ. I have never seen this one. $75 with Cindy, looking for 80. $80 with JJ, looking for 85. Let's see. I'm thinking about John A. Maybe we got something that'll pique John's interest. I think we do. And Cindy is out. Thank you, Cindy. Final call, Cindy. I may never see this one again. I don't know. 80 looking for 85. Final call, 25 seconds. Uh-oh, there they go. And sold JJ Mayhem. We got a sweet horsey. Very nice pickup, Mayhem. Thanks for your bids, guys and gals. We appreciate it. Sweet bottle right there, sold to Mayhem on the Cleveland Liquor League horse embossed hutch. All right, here we go. A little open ponnelled action. A little sweet, little sharp open ponnelled action here. Nice little ponnelled bottle. Little slick open ponnelled 1850s. Probably not 1860s, but could be 1850s, 1860s. We're gonna start that one at 10. This one measures approximately 4 and just shy of 4.5, so about 4 3/8. 4 3/8 on this one. Nice open ponnelled bottle. No damage. It's got kind of a strong blue-green color. We got 10 with Pharrell, looking for 12. Nice rolled lip. 10, looking for 12. It's going to turn right out of the screen. Pretty bottle. These are nice. These are really nice. Little paneled bottles. Yes, we will send our prayers for you, Lenora, as well. We got 10 with Pharrell, looking for 12. Ten with Pharrell, looking for 12. On the clock. 10, looking for 12. Maybe John left us. Did John? You didn't leave us, did you, John? Pharrell's going to get a nice pickup. $10 on a Ponte. Can't beat that. Well, you can, but they're not gonna, Pharrell. When Pharrell bids, nobody bids. That's the deal. Pharrell's like the bot goddess. There it is, Pharrell, $10. Nice buy. $10. What a buy, what a buy. All right. Let's do this one. All right, let's do this one, Lightning friends. Check out this apple green lightning lid. I don't know if you guys got apple green lightnings. If you do, you are very lucky. But if you get one that doesn't have a top, you're going to need the top. And that's half the business. Needs to be cleaned up a little bit of dirt. Apple green lightning insert. It does have a little tiny little pick right there, but look at that, number 13. Number 13. We're going to start this one at $8. Apple green lightning insert. Tiny little pick. I mean, it's super tiny. But for the color, you just don't see them. Got 10 with Ray. Thank you, Ray. Looking for 12. $10 with Ray, looking for 12. Apple green lightning insert. $15 with hoops, looking for 17. And Ray is out on the clock for Jeff Hoops. 25 seconds, 15, looking for 17. Thanks for letting me know you're out tonight, guys, and all your bids. Next up, we have not done a squat soda yet tonight. We're going to go to a squat soda. Why is the clock stopped for you, Hoops? We're going to call it probably for Hoops at 15. Up to 60 people on, guys. Thank you and welcome. Hit that like button. Tell your friends. That one's going to Jeff Hooper. Next up, we got a squat soda. Squat soda, 1870s. This one is cool. It's out of a very tough town to get, out of Peekskill, New York. This is Maybe's. Maybe's. Squat Soda, 1870s, Peekskill, New York. There she is right there. That is a tough one to get, guys. We're going to start this one at $30 on the maybes out of Peekskill, New York. Excellent condition. Maybe I buy it, maybe I don't. I can just hear you saying that, T-Lang, and that French accent that you got. Maybe I buy it, maybe I don't. I don't know if T-Lang's really got a French accent. I made it up. Looking for 30. No accent, no accent, okay. It sounded better in French, though. No squat collectors. No squat collectors tonight. All right, we'll pull it. We'll find something for you. People will come, people will go. What else can we do? Let's see. Let's go back to an ink. Let's go back to an ink. We got the Carter's Inks products. Notice the spelling in the inks. I-N-X. Fountain Black Pen Ink. Nice labeled one. Boston, Montreal, New York, and Chicago. Beautiful label on this one, guys. Early 1900s. We're going to start that one off at $12 on that ink. I want it, but I have no room at the moment. Gotcha, Scott. No problem. We'll keep putting her up there. $12 on the labeled Carter's INX inks. But they spelled it right over here on this side. $12 on that labeled one. Me too, Scott. I really like those. Those are, and they're not easy to get. But she ran back in when she heard your voice. Stop it, Pharrell. Are you kidding? So Sunshine tried to escape, and then she heard the sweet symphony of the cat whisperer, and she come running. That's awesome. 12 with Mayhem. Thank you, Mayhem. Looking for 14. Beautiful labeled ink. I think she does. $12 with Mayhem. Looking for 14 on the labeled ink. 25 seconds. And sold 12 to Mr. Mayhem. Nice deal. Nice deal. All right, Ray, and all you other jar aficionados. Here's a toughie. It's an A mold, I think A204. A204 with the tall, skinny reverse CFJCO. The tall, skinny variation. This one has lots of whittle to it. There was some weird stuff going on in this one. The 18 is completely small. The big 5, the big 8, small TH, and the wonky Masons. Nice whittle on this jar. I got to start this one at $20. $20 on this one. Ground lips perfect. No issues on the outside. Perfect ground lip. This is the tall, skinny variation. We got 20 with Jerry. Looking for 22, 25 with Ray. Looking for 27. A mold. You got to look through the bottom of the jar to see the mold. Otherwise, it's upside down. It is a A204. You look through the jar and you can see the mold. But you can see very nice whittle to it. Little orange peel texture. Lots of bubbles. Try to get some better lighting on it here for you. There we go. We got 30 with David, 35 with Ray. Beautiful big diamond. Big diamond in the CFJCO. $35 with Ray. Jerry's out. Awesome jar. Awesome jar. Thank you, Jerry. JJ. JJ was just up in front of you there. With the out, we got 35 with Ray. Looking for 37. Little bit of a bubble right there between the O and the T. It's not open or anything like that. Inside of the glass, nice bubble. Yes, this one is a ground lip. The ground lip is perfect on it, David. No issues. We got 37 with Jerry P. Looking for 39. David, Jerry snuck in front of you there at 37. Looking for 39. 40 with Ray. Looking for 42. David is trying to get in there. He is like, what in the heck? 42 with Jerry P. Looking for 44. I cannot ever find center on this thing. I gotta just mark it one day. I don't understand. There we go. 42 with Jerry. Looking for 44. $42, looking for 44. Let us know. 44 with Ray. Looking for 46. And let's go to another sweet doggy jar. 46 with David, looking for 48. Jerry's out. Thank you, Jerry. We got 46, looking for 48. The tall, skinny variation of these. It's got the big monogram on the back. Raise it 48, looking for 50. Got David in at 50, looking for 55. All right, Ray is out. Thank you, Ray. We got 50 with David, looking for 55. Final call on the clock. 25 seconds. It was a squat soda, Scott. That last one we had up from Pikes, it was a squat soda. And that is sold $50. David S. Nice jar, David. Beautiful jar. Speaking of beautiful jars, we are doing some amazing things for fruit jars tonight. Cap had a little bit of dust on it there. Here we go on the protector odd closure jar, the paneled protector jar. Number 10 on the base is the base mold. Now these tops, guys, I do believe are reproductions, but you just do not get the originals. Like you always see them with these reproduction caps on there. It would fool really anybody that, I mean, it doesn't really look like a reproduction, but it is. The originals are extremely scarce, rare mostly. This one has got the seal on it, but the protector jar, and this is a reproduction cap to look exactly like what the original closure for this jar actually is. All right, and it's the paneled protector, and this is a quart. We're going to start this one off at 45 on the paneled protector jar. Mary Kernan says this is a South Jersey jar. Beautiful fruit jar. Early one here. What is this one? Late 1860s, 1870s, Mary? Paneled protector fruit jar. Odd closure. 45. I thought so. I thought so. Thank you, Mary. Ground lip is perfect. $40 will work. We got 40 with David, looking for 42 or better. No way. You don't want to put cookies in this jar. These are tough jars. 45 with Russell, looking for 47. Great cookie jar, Cindy says. It's actually kind of thin glass. Cookies might even break that thing. Steve's back. Welcome on, Steve. 47 with David, looking for 49. Maybe little baby cookies. $49 with Russell, looking for 51, and then we move to 55. No, these are tough. These are tough. The protector jars are nice. And I've got another variation of it we'll put up right after this. There's a couple of different variations of these protectors. But this one's paneled, as you can see, pretty nice. The other one I think is a little bit harder to get. It's got like the Cohancy type script or arched embossing. 51 with David, looking for 55. I haven't half gallon. You need a half gallon or you got a half gallon, Jerry? Russell's out. Gotcha. 51 with David S. Looking for 55. Final call. These are nice jars. It's even hard to get those reproduction caps. Have the quart and half gallon, both types. Nice, Steve. All right, that's sold. David S. right there. 51, nice jar. And here's the other type. It's kind of like a Cohancy type. It's got the same type. I like this one a little bit better, even though the other one has panels and it's nice. This one's just, I don't know, kind of neat. And it's a number 13. I forgot about that. Gets me all excited when I see that number 13 on there. Bootlegger jar. The protector arch. This is a quart. Again, the cap is... Huh? Yeah, I think it's probably a reproduction cap. I'm going to say it's reproduction cap. These caps are so hard to find on these. So right there, we're going to start that protector at the same thing. Let's go 40 bucks. We'll entertain it for 40 and go open and bid. Yeah, it's probably where some of these caps came from, Steve. I don't know. These have some age, though. These must have been done a long time ago. On the arch protector, we got Ray at 40, looking for 42 or better. Number 13 base. 42 with Greg, looking for 44. And Greg, I have some totals for you, buddy. I was going to send you a message earlier. I just did not get to it. I've been scrambling. Got all your stuff typed out and ready to be sent for you. 44 with Jerry, looking for 46. What is going on with the lighting? Oh, there we go. 46 with Greg, looking for 48. There we go. Now we're cooking. Jerry's out. Thank you, Jerry. We got 46 with Greg, looking for 48. David must have this style. Vasily. Got to be registered to bid. Just click that link that's pinned below by Jeff Hooper. Fill out your registration. We'll get you in here bidding. Ray's out. Thank you, Ray. We got 46 with Greg Albright. Looking for 48 or better. $48 with David. Looking for 50. $50 with Greg, looking for 55. Heather, welcome on. Heather, good to see you tonight. We got 55 with David, looking for 60. I just seen that payment come through, Heather. We appreciate that. 55 with David, looking for 60. Heather, I got something for you just as you jumped on. Coming up next. 60 with Greg, looking for 65 on the Protector Fruit Jar Quart. And David's out. Thank you, David. On the clock with Greg Albright, 24 seconds. 60, looking for 65. Gail, welcome on, Gail. Good to see you tonight, Gail. Nice Protector jar going to Greg Albright. All right, now this is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites. I know Laurel was in the mood for some pumpkin action. Heather mentioned she is into these flasks. Whether you got it or you don't got it, I can never stay away from them myself personally. The Merry Christmas and Happy New Year flask. Just love these little pumpkin seeds. This is a 297 base. I have actually, many years ago, I've sold these things for, I used to put a couple up on eBay right around Halloween time, and man, they would go crazy. I think one time I got over $200 for one of these things. $150, $200. You put them up on eBay that time of the year, guys, you might cash out on these things. These are still very, very valuable. The Merry Christmas and Happy New Year seasonal pumpkin seed flask. This is, I don't know, quarter pint. I don't know the size. It's very small. We're going to start this one at $40. $40 on the Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. It's got a light SCA color to it. You could probably clean out that little bit of rusty stuff in there, maybe soak it or something. Do you? These are nice though, Heather. These, I mean, and they don't come up too often. We got 40 with Heather, looking for 42. Heather, maybe, I don't know, 5-6 months ago, we had a absolutely gorgeous clock face, grandfather clock face pumpkin seed flask. Thing was outstanding in a nice big size. 45 with Lenora, looking for 47. $45, looking for 47. Let us know if you're out, Heather. Nice seasonal flask here. Good time to pick them up. Not quite Christmas yet, but nice. We got 50 with Heather, looking for 55. Lenora's out. Thank you, Lenora. We got 50 with Heather, looking for 55. 25 seconds on the clock. I know, this is a great deal. That is a great deal on that flask. These have gone, like I said, I put a couple up a year or two ago around Halloween, and they went through the roof. But nice deal, Heather. You got it. Good deal. Always money to be made here. No, I'm with you, Scott. I am with you. Too early for Christmas. Too darn early. All right. Michelle B. Are you still with us, Michelle? I don't know if Michelle is or not. I hope she is. Not, I think I have one more. I think I got two of these, but we got a nice, this one's actually kind of tough being in clear, and it does have the stand with it. It's a little bit smaller size on the cello bottle. With the stand, hand blown, we're gonna start this one at $15. And it's clear too, so a little bit different. It does have some content stain. I don't know if these were little whiskeys or what, but you can probably clean that out. It looks like just a little fog. I don't think it's haze. I don't think this was Doug, but nice one there with the stand. 15 and go. That's a good question, Pharrell. Let me see. Because I do not have that answer. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, it does. We went real dark there, didn't we? We got 15 with Teresa. Looking for 17. Mary Kay just behind. Good call, Pharrell. 15 looking for 17. So pre-World War I anyhow. 17 with Mary Kay looking for 19. $19 with Pharrell looking for 21. $21 with Teresa looking for 23. $23 now with Pharrell looking for 25. $25 with T Lang looking for 27. Mary's out. Thank you, Mary. We got 25 with T Lang looking for 27. 29 with Teresa now looking for 31. Pharrell's out. Thank you, Pharrell. She says, sweet bot. Thank you, Pharrell. 33 with T Lang looking for 35. Let's check. Look, I didn't even see the base. Nice base on that. 35 with Teresa looking for 37. And T Lang is out. Thank you, T. On the clock to the highest bidder, Teresa. Thanks for your bids, guys and gals. 20 seconds. Yeah, it's the hanger. Yep. I don't know. I guess you could hang it right on the wall or wherever they hung it. The hangers are hard to get on those, especially in the smaller sizes like that. And going to Teresa. Nice buy. That is a cool, cool bottle. And the clears are kind of tough. It's just one of those things. One of those bottles where clear is actually a harder color than some of the other ones. There we go. All right. Let's see. How about you guys like that one? I'm trying to keep it mixed up and interesting and different for you. Let's go with the let's do this one. Let's do the labeled bottle. All right, so this square little labeled guy, I'm not exactly sure what this one is. Oh, it's a D Ransom, MD. Ransoms, D Ransom, MD. Let's take a look at the label on this one. This one's a beautiful little square mini type labeled bottle. We're gonna start this one off at $10 on the labeled mini. And this one is probably early 1870s to mid 1870s. We got 10 with Pharrell. T-Lang says, teal what? Teal what? 10 with Pharrell, looking for 12. Not a very big one here. Little mini bottle with the label. Early one, 3.5 inches tall. D. Ransoms, medical doctor. What do you know about quill pens? I've done quite a few of them. David, I do not know. I don't know anything about quill pens. We got 12 with Thomas, 14 with Pharrell, looking for 16. Yes. You want a little teal? All right, T-Lang. I got one for you. It's a teal sample basket bitters. Teal sample basket bitters, hand blown, coming up for T-Lang next. T-Lang's like, what? 16 with Thomas, looking for 18. I'm not joking. 18 with Pharrell, looking for 20. He wants me some teal action, he says. 18 with Pharrell, looking for 20. How many jars, Ray? We got a few jars left. We got a few jars. We'll probably go till 10, 15 maybe. At least 10, 15 probably yet. 20 with Thomas, looking for 22. We do have to get packing on your guys' boxes who don't have invoices yet. We'll be doing a lot of that tomorrow. JB Rob, so this one is like 1870s, mid 1870s to early to mid 1870s on this bottle, I would say. Six doubloons. 16 doubloons. We got 20 with Thomas, looking for 22. What's a doubloon? What currency is that? What country is that from? Doubloon. What's a doubloon? Like a galleon? Spanish galleon? Oh, pirate money. Spain. There we go. Spain is a doubloon. Hopes has got his finger on the trigger. All right, Thomas, we're putting you on the clock. 20 seconds. Or 25 seconds. Pharrell is out. Thank you, guys. JB Rob, I'm gonna show you guys here tonight. Actually, one of the this could be the earliest, but maybe not. It's definitely early 1700s. But we do have a nice 1700s bottle that we're going to show tonight and potentially offer. It has a little bit of history to it. Not exactly the history that we've heard about in the news here recently, but it's the exact same type of bottle. That's going to Thomas Nolan. You got it. 20 for Thomas. Like, share, subscribe, tell your friends. You see some pretty cool history pieces here in our auctions. You never know what we're going to put out there. All right, you ready, T-Lang? So we've got a mini sample teal basket cologne for T-Lang. T-Lang gets the unembossed variation of that teal mini basket cologne, but there it is. It's teal. I don't know if it's a bitters. It's like a little mini flask though, and it is hand blown. It's a little tiny baby sample flask. I probably should have waited for Michelle B to put this one up, but I think Cindy's here. Or anybody who wants teal. I've never had a little one like this. I've seen bigger bottles like that. Well, this one's very interesting. Very interesting. I want to start this one at 20 bucks. I want to start this one at 20. It's like a little sample size of those bigger, almost like demijohn type bottles. This one is super small. We got 20 with tea, looking for 22. $25 with Heather, looking for 27, and it is teal blue. Maybe it's a salesman sample, demijohn. Could be. 28 with T Lang, looking for 30. 30 with Tino, looking for 32. 32 with T Lang, looking for 34. Just got to go over just a little bit right there. 32 with T Lang, looking for 34. It is really pretty, really, really pretty little bottle. Lots of CD bubbles in it too. Zoom up a little closer. Look at that thing. It is pretty. We got 32 with T Lang, looking for 34. Got to be registered to bid there. 32, looking for 34. And final call on the clock for T Lang, 32, looking for 34. Go me, go me. Get your mini on. Get your sweet doggy. T Lang. Go T. Disco mode. Disco mini mode T. All right, next up, we are going to show it the moment we've all been waiting for. All right, guys, so you heard about George Washington's infamous cherry bounce, cherry brandy that they found at Mount Vernon here, what, a week ago? Uncovered two pristine Dutch, British mallets that had cherries completely filled, buried in the dirt in the basement of their Mount Vernon house. George Washington and Martha, right around 1760s? Something like that, full of cherries. Well, I did a thing. I had to buy the exact same bottle. I didn't say it was George Washington's, but I had to buy the exact same one that George Washington and Martha Washington possessed at their Mount Vernon home. Isn't that cool, guys? I could not pass up on that thing. That is the exact type of bottle that they found. Two of them intact with cherries. Early, mid 1700s. Thing is nasty. some kind of a post panel in there. Look at the top on this thing. So Washington, he liked those. I mean, a lot of these were imported, obviously, because we didn't have, I think we had one early glass house that early in America, mid to late 1700s, maybe in New Jersey. And I think the thing blew up. Mary Kay, is that correct? But England had much earlier glass than us. Glass for us in America is fairly newer, but so that's what the Washingtons had. That's the bottle right there. Just wanted to show that one off. I did pay up for that one. I think that one's going to go back in the cabinet. But for the right price, I might be persuaded. I just thought it was so cool because it is kind of local news. And it's like darn near the exact same bottle, if not the same bottle that they had. They kept their cherry brandy in, the Washingtons, father of our country. All right. We'll follow it up with one just a little bit after that. This one is actually really, really nice. 1830s, roughly, on this one. We can't tell that because of the panel and the base. You can see the blue refire with a little bit of stuff, a little bit of red in there. But this refire in this base is super wonky. You can see this thing is super, super crazy, this panel scar. 1830s, could even be a little bit earlier into the 1820s. It's a three-piece mold. It's very, very early. Black olive green glass. We're going to start this one off at 35. I really like this one. And that panel on there is wicked. It is deformed. It bulges up right here. It's really cool. Nice one right there. 35 with Heather. Thank you, Heather. Looking for 37. Wonder if we can turn it like this. It's gonna roll away. It's gonna roll away. I can do that. $37 with T Lang. Looking for 39. 40 with Heather. Looking for 42. 43 with Russell, making a little odd number there. 43, looking for 45. Trying to keep it even now, Russell. 43, looking for 45. We got with Heather, looking for 47. When were the earliest embossed bottles made? I would say on some of the sealed, I'm taking a long shot here, Eric. That is a good question. I would say on some of the seals, probably. That had some kind of writing on them, some kind of a shield or family, in England. Would have to be something with a seal, I would guess. 47 with T Lang, looking for 49. And please, if anybody else has any other opinions on that question, I'm sure we've got a lot of collectors on here who know quite a bit about that stuff. 47 with T, looking for 49. Mary Kernan says Wisterberg, not sure on the spelling. I'm sure you've got bottles probably from the 1600s that probably had some seals on them. $47 with T Lang, looking for 49. Final call on this one. Let us know, Heather. And Heather is out. Thank you, Heather. We got 25 seconds on the clock for T. Lang. So wine or what was in it? Scott, so this one was probably an ale. It's kind of a little stubby, short one. I would guess this was some kind of an ale. Early ale. $47 with T. Lang. Nice bottle, T. Lang. I got to look at this bottle again before. Oh, my Lord. This thing is gnarly. Nice buy, T. Send it to Hoops on me. Oh, my gosh. That is crazy. Nice right there. Hoops is getting a good one from T. Lang. Where did Hoopster go? Did Hoops take a potty break? All right, speaking of seals. We got a super dark, really wonky churn mold Paul Jones whiskey with that seal. Check this thing out. Paul Jones Pure Rye Louisville whiskey. Nice seal. This is a churn mold, I believe. It doesn't have any seams. Churn mold. Say what? Gifter. On this one, guys, a nice Paul Jones whiskey. It's like a red amber, too. Nice sealed whiskey. Let's start that one at 15. $18.80s on these. 1880s. Trying to get the right color there for you on the lighting. It's a dark bottle. It's a red amber. Nice sealed whiskey, turn mold, 1880s. Paul Jones out of Louisville. These also come in sample size. No haze, no damage. Looking for 15. This spot right here, I don't know if you guys can see it. There's like a wonky part in the glass. I don't know if we can get that. Right there, that little smudge of stuff is like some junk in the glass. It's a nice whiskey here. Any interest on the whiskey? What do we got? We're still at 55 people. We're going strong here. And Gail, I sent your request over for that ball jar. I grabbed it out of my out of the case for you. 15 with Gail, 17 with Lenora. Looking for 19. Oh, T. Lang. Next up, we do have a bitters. 19 with Gail, looking for 21. You may or may not have it. I'm not sure. You probably do. 19 with Gail, looking for 21. But it's a nice bitters. Nice bitters. $21 with Lenora, looking for 23. Yes, sir, you got it. 21, looking for 23. Gail's out. Gail's out. Final call. Lenora's at 21, looking for 23. Those were the bitters. Nice looking whiskey. Sealed whiskey. Up to 40 likes tonight. We're doing great. $9.99 in supers. We've had some coffee stickers. We had the work laptop. Awesome super stickers. I want to see some funky ones that I've never seen before. Mayhem sent one that was pretty cool. It was pretty animated. That was pretty neat. I haven't even looked through the super stickers to see what's out there. There's some pretty cool ones that have come through. That is going to Lenora. Congrats on that one, Lenora. We had some big supers last auction from Heather's History Hunters, and I believe David S., I think, maybe? Or Jerry P. I think it was Jerry P. Some big dog supers. Again, guys, thank you for all that. All the support on that. They're cool to see. All right, next up, we got the Browns Chemical Co. Iron Bitters. Browns Chemical Co. Iron Bitters. This one is still corked. Absolutely pristine condition. We're going to start this one at 35. 35. I could not remember what I paid for this one. 35 and go. Nice paneled one. This was kind of like a tall, skinny one. You got this one, T-Lang. Nice. Nice. Browns Iron Bitters. Probably what, 1870s, 1880s? Late 70s, early 80s on this one. We got Heather at 35. Looking for 37. Hating myself tonight for not getting shelves done sooner. Scott, you got to build some more. 80's easy. Nice. This one's nice. Pristine with the cork. Original cork stopper in this one. Double collared. I want to mess with it, but that is the cork stopper puller for it. We got 35 with Heather on the bidders, looking for 37. 1880s Browns Iron Bitters. Well, hello, gorgeous. Well, hello yourself, Indiana. Dirt digger. Check his channel, guys, out if you haven't already. Indiana Dirt, welcome on, brother. He's got some nice digs up there. Subscribe to his channel. We'll be on and off since it's wild turkey season here. Nice, David. Nice. Hope you get some big ones. 35, looking for 37. Final call. Indiana, we got to get some shout-outs. Shout-outs in your videos, man. Be like, yeah, check out We'reLive. It's always better to dig your stuff if you can dig it, but if you can't, you don't want to, check out We'reLive. I don't know. You don't have to say that. Say whatever. Great glass. All right, guys, on the clock, 25 seconds. We got Heather in there at 35 on the bidders, looking for 37. I'm itching to get out there and dig too. But I don't have a tumbler, so clean stuff. I like clean stuff anyways, but not saying all dug stuff is you can't clean. There it is. Heather, you got it. 25 or 35 on the bidders to Heather. Pharrell says, Indiana, just subbed. I keep meaning to. Procrastination Nation. Jerry Jensen with the GG right there. Super. Thank you, Jerry, with the gamer GG super sticker. I don't think we've seen that one yet, Jerry. Nice. Nice. We got a sweet doggy. Jerry J. My neighbors must hate me for all the sweet doggies they have to listen to. They're like, what in the world is going on downstairs? All right. Next up, we are going through some goodies tonight. This one hurts me to let go a little bit, but we're going to do it. Nice. Nice. All right, so this thing is almost open paneled. It's darn close. But check out the amber striations in this bad boy. Uh-oh. We got a sweet doggy right there with Heather on the coffee. Chink. Cheers. Right there. That means we got to make another cup of coffee. Thank you, Heather. We appreciate that. We are cooking on the supers. Sweet doggy action. We got some live action on this one, guys. Now we got some live swirl action. This one's almost open paneled, striated med. We're going to start this one at $20. You just don't find them striated like that. The lip is, like I said, darn near paneled, probably late 60s, just the day after they stopped doing open paneled scars on the bases. It's got some weird, funky glass. Literally, this one just missed being paneled from about an hour. Cheers! 25 on this one, 25. And I'm getting all jacked up on coffee. It's epic. People are putting out great videos on digging, great finds. I agree, David. Some good stuff. I can't wait to get those videos going too for you guys. I like doing short videos too. 25 on this one, 20 with hoops. We'll call it good hoops. We got Thomas in there at 25. Looking for 27. Better go over the duck offerings again. Several folks that weren't here earlier. I agree with that, Uncle Bruce. We'll do it right after this one. And I make my cup of joe. 27 with hoops. Uno momento, por favor. We got 29 with Thomas, 31 with Jeff, looking for 33. And for those who don't know, guys, these streaks in the glass, it happens when foreign matter, whatever that may be, whether it's iron or any other kind of debris, gets in the hot glass and it's formed into the mold or it's blown into that mold. That matter creates that kind of citron-y yellow streaks throughout the glass. And it seems to swirl around usually. And it's just a very unique thing, kind of a one-of-a-kind piece, really. We got 33 with Thomas, looking for 35. Jeff Hooper's out. Final call on the clock for this one. 33, looking for 35. 24 seconds. Isn't that cool, Indiana? It is nice too, buddy. Look at that lip on there. Just missed being a panel. Beauty. That's going to Thomas Nolan. 33 bucks to Thomas. Beautiful bottle, bud. That one is nasty. All right. We are going to go over the duck offerings, guys, here real quick. We've got the Dr. Townsend's. Dr. Townsend's, hold on, let me get the stands. Dr. Townsend's spots are open for 20 a spot. 25 spots, that's what we have left. Here is the Townsend's. Super bubbly Dr. Townsend's. Wish I could go back a little bit further. We've got the Hunter Fisher Flask. That's 12 a spot, 20 spots. And that's the Hunter Fisher. Open ponned, calabash. No damage to any of these, guys. No damage to any of them. This one is extremely well embossed. Better than a lot of variations I've seen. 1220 on that spot. Next up, we have the Pikes Peak open right now. We've got the left facing prospector with reverse eagle. This one's a pint. Crude rolled lip. It's a Pittsburgh embossed slug plate. Older eye in the front. That's a 12 spot or 1220 spot. Let us know if you guys want any spots. And this is our last one. Gotcha, Heather. We'll put you down for 5 and 13 on the Townsends. We've got a iron ponned calabash, the Union Class Pans Eagle iron ponned right there. That's a 15-15 spot. All right, that's what we have left on the Townsends. 15 is open. Let's see, back to Heather here. 5 and 13 are open, Heather. Heather. I'm going to say Heather HH. So 5 and 15 for Heather. So that's 40 on that. Heather, go ahead and send that. We'll give you the check mark. Heather HH on that one. Got you down. 4, 5, and 15. Oh, 13 was taken, Heather. I put you down for 15. Which one did you want? You want 13? 13's taken. Is 5 and 15 okay, Heather? 5 and 15 for you, Heather? Mary wants 5 and 12 on the Union. Mary is taking 5 and 12 on the Union. All right, Mary, that's 30 on the Union, 5 and 12. You want 3 as well? 5, 12, and 3. All right, I believe that Heather came through right there. Heather. It's got 5 and 15. 5 and 15 for Heather. Sorry, I just seen that. I wrote her down for 15. I hope it's all right. If she wants to switch to Yeah, because 13's taken. Or 23 is not. But if she wants 23, we can switch 15 to 23. All right, Mary. So you're down for 12, 3, and 5 on the union. Is that correct? All right. There's Mary Kay. She said, maybe it's meant to be. All right, we can switch you if you want, Heather. It's no big deal. I can just kind of switch those numbers around, draw an arrow from 15 to 23. So whoever takes 23 is actually going to be 15. Steve Coppin. Welcome on, Steve. Good to see you, buddy. Mary, you are good. We got you. Thank you. And Heather, you are good with the check mark as well. All right, guys. I think everybody has paid that's claimed, I think, except for a couple people who are going to have invoice, which is fine. And we will get these filled up, I'm sure, within the next auction or two. They are going quick. All right. There they be. We will get those filled on some sweet, sweet stuff. All right. Next up, let's do 1 or 2 more pieces, then we'll do a little giveaway. How about that, guys? Had to take car in for service. Gotcha, Steve. I hear you. The truck had to go in here about a couple weeks ago. $1,400. $1,400. All right, let's do a couple more pieces for tonight. We've got a pint clear lightning trademark jar. Trademark Lightning Register U.S. Patent Office number 11, Putnam 11 on the base. It was a lot of dough. Yes, it was for real. Front and back brakes and rotors. We had a power steering issue in the, I don't know, the crank, the something where the steering shaft meets the other joint. I don't know. Yeah. Ray. It is actually a Ford, Ray. Major gifter. What the heck? Jeff Hooper, could you send me your info for super stickers and how to get a star? Mary, so you know how to Mary, are you using, here's what you get if you want to get the star, Mary. I think Hoops can help too. Let me see. Look at the comments. Hey, Joel, give the blue wrench. Give all blue wrench a spot on Dr. Townsend's. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. T-Lang, are you sure? You want all the paid members a spot? All right, hold on. We got to figure this all out. I think T just bought a round of drinks for the bar. Holy cow, T-Lang. Let's do this one, then we'll get that all squared out. That's awesome. If you guys do want to be a paid member, it's absolutely worth it. Basically, we give you credit back for your paid subscription. We give you that in auction credit back a month, so it's like a wash. Plus, you get a hat. It depends on what level you're on. We'll go over the perks in the background, but UV light stuck in the piston. No, Scott. I found it underneath the back seat, actually. 12 with Brian, looking for 14, 15 with Ray. This is a smooth lip jar, guys. No issues on it, just needs to be washed up. Nice little pint. Holy cow, T-Lang just gave a spot on the Townsends for every blue star. T-Lang is the man. T-Lang must be, he's working some overtime. He's making some bucks. He's taking care of you guys here in the We'reLive family. 17 with Mayhem. We all need to give a big thanks to T-Lang, I think, especially those star members. 20 with Brian, looking for 22. 22 with Gail, looking for 24. T-Lang wants to see that race tonight, doesn't he? That might do it, T. That might do it. Ray's out. We got 22 with Gail, looking for 24. And if you do join, guys, if you do decide it's worth it to join, you will be entered into the chats, which, I mean, there's some sales going on in there. You're getting a sneak peek of the auctions. I'm sending photos privately. I'm doing private sales with any of those paid members. If I know what you guys like in that chat, I'm giving you, you know, first dibs at some some stuff I see at the shows. It's definitely worth it. Just kind of a cool little incentive for you guys, too. All right, everybody's out. We got Brian Wildman at 24, looking for 26. And 24 to Brian Wildman on the Lightning, taking it down. Thank you, Gail and JJ, for letting me know you're out, guys. Brian Wildman on a nice jar there. All right. We got to figure out the T-Lang. Dr. Townsend's. Ray, so let's go over that. There's different options here. Let's go over it. You can see it. Basically, guys, if you go back to the main screen, the We'reLive Auctions LLC, right next to where you subscribed, unless you're using an iPhone, if you're using an Apple device, you're not going to be able to see it. You'll have to go and log on to a laptop that uses a Mac, or if you're using an Android phone, you should be able to see that join option next to subscribe. And once you do that, you'll have three options. You'll have level 1, that's the big dog option for $3.99 a month. You get the loyalty badges, which are those stars. Those stars change by every month. You'll get a different color. We are going to be uploading some different icons and emojis for every month that you're a subscribed member. You get member shout outs. You get merchandise discount for $1 for every month. And you get a free vinyl sticker. Now, keep in mind, when we go to level 2, the top dog level, $5.99, you are going to get the perks from level 1. So like it says, include perks from previous levels, Facebook direct contact messaging, merchandise discount up to $2. You'll get photo previews as well. If you want photo previews, sneak preview before the auction, or some things coming up, I can send you some photo previews. Level 3, we got the sweet doggy level right there, $7.99. I think we've got 5 or 6 members that are out of like 9 or 10 members so far. They're in the sweet doggy tier. Previous tier perks included merchandise discount up to $5, photo and video previews on request. If you want to see what we got coming up, I will send you a short video of some things. Video auction shout outs, members only chat exclusive. That's a big one right there. These guys, you guys are all having fun. Brian H is in there, Jerry's in there, Jeff Hooper's in there, Pharrell's in there, Triple G's in there. I'm forgetting somebody. We got Scott M in there. I'm forgetting a bunch of people. Bruce Mobley's in there, Uncle Bruce. Some sales been going on. You guys get direct, you know, sneak peeks at the show. Some stuff that I find might send right to you. So it's pretty cool. And if you need be, I mean, you guys are pretty good about it yourself, but obviously free appraisals. I'll help any of you guys out as I would for anybody really. But if you send me a message, say, hey, I'm gonna shop. What do you think this is worth? Think it's worth it? I can tell you right there on demand. All right, so it's pretty cool. You'll get some stuff. Ray, I think you've already got a hat. We can send out some stickers too, though. But it's pretty much worth it because you're going to get those merchandise discounts and get a little bit of money back as well for the tier subscriptions. All right, so all you got to do is click that join button and decide what option fits you best. All right, T-Lang on the Dr. Townsend's right there. So he wants, so T-Lang, we got to be a little bit more specific. So everybody, are you doing everybody or everybody that does not have a spot already? So I'm going to write some names down. We're going to do Brian that I can think of. I'm going to have to go through the list. I know Brian, H, Scott, M, Pharrell, F, T-Lang. This is tell me cost troll. I'm not included. You pick number. Blue wrench. Okay. Okay. I have an iPhone 15 Pro Max. So Ray, you're gonna have to go through. I don't know if your wife's phone is an Android, or you might have a tablet that might be an Android. So you're gonna have to do it from Android. I don't know what the deal is with YouTube and iPhone. They don't have the join option for some reason. You're gonna have to do it from an Android or a Mac. Joel, to see perk option is now there next to the subscribe button on my iPhone, so it may have changed. Okay, cool. Yep, there you go. There's a lot of stuff. So we got Brian H, Scott M, Pharrell F, Bruce Mobley, Greg Wilson. This is going to get expensive, T. T Lang. Let's see. So that's... Gotcha, Ray. No problem, buddy. It, like Pharrell said, look at Pharrell's comment. It might have changed. There might be an option to do it now. All right, so am I giving another one to Hooper? T-Lang? Anybody with a wrench? Jeff Hooper. This thing's going to get filled up. Brian, Bruce. Who am I forgetting? Steve Coppin. Steve Coppin is a member. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm forgetting one person. Who am I forgetting? Hooper, help me out here. Who am I? Oh, it was a... Oh, Thomas Nolan. Thomas Nolan's in there. Thomas Nolan. That's right. Yes. Yes, Uncle Bruce. How can I be of service? I think there was 9. Jerry Johnson. There it is. There's the last one. Jerry J. Oh my gosh. How could I forget Jerry? Jerry J. All right. I think that's it. Oh, wrench. Oh my gosh. The wrenches. I'm doing paid members. I got everybody's. What in the world? That's a lot of wrenches, T-Lang. I have a lot of wrenches. You sure you don't want to do any of just the paid people? I would do just the paid people. Really. There's a lot of wrenches. A lot of wrenches. Up to you, though. I mean, we don't have enough spots on the Townsends for that. All right, we're going to film. A lot of these people on here are wrenches anyhow. All right, we're going to give spot 1 to Brian. Let's see. Hold on. We got to give the wrenches first. So Greg Wilson, he has a wrench. We're going to give him spot 1. We'll get it figured out. We got time. We ain't going nowhere. All this madness. Well, Greg Wilson, we got him. We got him the mark. He's got a wrench. Let's see. Jeff Hooper, he's got a wrench. He's going to get spot 2. Jeff Hoops. Give him the mark. Let's see. Pharrell has got a wrench. We're going to give her spot 6. And we're giving check marks because T's covering the tab. Pharrell, Jeff, Greg. We got to give Greg's in. All right, I think that is it. Right, T? You want me just to fill them up? All right, so we're going to fill them up on the rest of the list. Who's not in? Let's go. Let's give Steve Coppin spot 12. Steve Coppin's in. Let's go. Let's give Brian H spot 16. I think I just made it more expensive for you, T. But I think there's more wrenches actually than there are paid members because you got Bobby J, we got Arnie B, we got Gail. All right, so let's give Thomas a spot too. Let's give Thomas 17. Thomas Nolan, Brian H, Scott M is going to get 18. This is all on T Lang's tab, guys. Super, super nice. This is going to be several $100s for T Lang. Let's give him a round of applause. And Jerry J has got 21. We've actually got some spots left. We've got 23, 22, 23, and 25. 24. 22, 23, and 24. Hoops. What's Hoops saying? Wrenches are UB. He's in. Jerry's in. Bobby J, 3G, me, T Lang, Pharrell. All right, so we're going to give... You want me to give one to Bobby? You're just making it more expensive for T. T Lang's like, stop. I don't know what's going on. It's pandemonium. He did say fill him up. Do you want me to fill him, T? All right. All right, we're going to give one to Bobby J. We're just filling them up. 22 goes to Bobby J. T-Line, you're going to have to work some overtime, bud. You just gave a round of Townsend to the house. Holy cow. All right, Hoops. Who we got? UB, Jerry, Bobby. Uncle Bruce. Did we give Bruce one? We gave Bruce a spot. Pharrell a spot. Let's give Gail a spot. Gail C. And we'll give Aaron a spot. That's the last wrench. And we are full. We're full on the Townsends. All right, T-Lang. Oh, my gosh. You want your tab, T-Lang? Oh boy. All right, T-Lang. So it's 220. It's 220, buddy. And we're full. Yeah, T-Lang. Holy cow. And look at that. T-Lang has sent it right through, guys. Not that I expected he wouldn't. T is such a great dude. T, I think we're all rooting for you at this point, man. That was awesome. I think that was that might have been the biggest gifting that we've ever had here on We'reLive. So we appreciate that, brother. It chokes me up every time. Such a great group of people. I'm not going to start crying on the auction, but T-Lang, we appreciate it. All right, we're going to duck race this tonight. We're going to duck race it. You guys just want to go straight to the action? I feel like we need to after that, but we got to do a couple items because I got to type all that in. That's 25 entries I got to put in on the laptop. Let the force be with you. All right. Holy cow. That was pandemonium. That is cool. All right, let's do a jar. Let's do a jar, and then I'm going to start typing. Actually, we're going to do 3 jars, your choice. 3 jars, your choice. You can see the color differences, or you will see. There's no damage on either 3. We got blues, nice ball blue. We got 3 different variations of jars. This one's kind of a light greenish. No damage. I'm going to spin these things off. I'm going to start these jars at $5. How about that? $5. That's crazy. I should start them at 10. I'm a little worried now. I'm going to start typing. We're going to do the Townsends tonight. That's crazy. Your choice of these bad boys. All 3 are different. I've got to check Wi-Fi here 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second. Is the Townsend's a bitters bottle? It's a sarsaparilla. It's a sarsaparilla. Oh, we got a sweet doggy. Member, welcome everybody. Tina B to the sweet doggy level of We'reLive auctions. We're going to add Tina into the exclusive VIP member chat. Thank you for joining us, Tina. You are going to get some benefits coming up. Sweet doggy. Member Tina B has just joined the fam. We got 20, looking for 22. Welcome, Tina. We'll get you entered in there. I'll get you in there tonight. All right, you guys want to do duck races or something different? You want to do a duck race or you want to do something different? Let's do a different race. Race timers. We're going to race. You want to race leprechauns? We can race some leprechauns tonight. I'm going to let T-Lang choose. T-Lang, we got emoji race, leprechaun race, Santa race, monster race, alien race, block race, Jetpack race timer, robot timer. Sure, leprechaun. All right, let's do some leprechauns. This is gonna be funny. Now when I have a question, what? Tina. Hey, no problem. Super happy. Super happy. If I have got the answer for you, Tina, I will help you. All right, we're racing leprechauns. 20 on the clock. Your choice of jars. Who we got on the clock? 20 with Ray. We got the triple loop intersecting eye. We've got the triple loop improved dropped R back here, and we've got the undropped ball back there. Names, edit list. That is sold. Which one were you thinking, Ray? The two improved and back. You got it. Those two going to Ray. Two nice ones going to Ray. So we've got one. It's the intersecting eye. 48 is your base mark. Start that one at $10. Just putting the entries in here. And we will post the winner on the community after the auction, the winner of the Townsends. We'll also post it on the Facebook group and, of course, in the VIP chat. All right, we are going. Any interest at 10 on that jar? Got to write down the Townsends list. Number 1, we got Greg W. 2. Any interest on that one? All right, no interest. We'll put something else out there. Oh boy, this will get your attentions. This will get your attentions. With the correct top on this, super hard piece to get, the Croft Swiss Milk Cocoa with label, guys. And look at this jar. It's like an oval shaped. This is out of Philadelphia, PA. Maybe we should wait till Old 72's on. Let's wait on that one. Old 72 would like that. He likes Philly stuff. Let's do this. Let's do this guy. Right here. I know, I just teased you guys. I'm sorry. We got 5 drops. This is a labeled early bottle. Psych! 5 drops. This is a nice one. It's a cure. Rheumatic cure. Swanson's 5 drops. Nice early bottle. We're going to start that one at 5. Not. Psych! We're going to start it at 10. $10 and go. Probably 1880s. Early 1880s. Maybe late 70s. Eileen I has number 3. Number 4. Jeff H. Scott. And if anybody's not, we're at 43, guys. If you want to let people know that we're doing this race, probably didn't expect it to fill up so quickly. I don't know if Bruce is still on. Old Throw, Pharrell, Heather, Jeff, Eileen, Greg, T. Lang, the man with the plan, T. Lang, number 9, Mark, Stone Hands, number 11, T. Lang. Any interest in this one? We're going to start it at 10. It is embossed. What is this thing? 5 drops. Chicago. Bear with me here, guys. Steve Coppin at 12. 13 is going to be James Dingman. 14 is Bruce. 15, Heather. History, Hunters. 16 is Brian H. 17 is Thomas N. 18 is Scott M. 19. I don't think anybody wants that one, but you guys can check that out for a minute. All right, we're at 19. Old Throw. 20. We're getting there. Old Throw. Three, Gail. Coppin. 24. Aaron. L. 25. Mary Kay. And the race is set. We're leprechaun racing. Antique and glass hoarder here. We're all antique hoarders, aren't we? We love it. We love it. All right, guys, here is the line. Here's the duck line. Or actually, the leprechaun line. We're boycotting ducks tonight. Leprechauns, we're racing for the pot of gold. We got 1 with Greg, 2 with Jeff, 3 with Eileen 4 with Jeff, 5 Heather's History Hunters, 6 with Pharrell, 7 Old Throw, 8 with Bruce, 9 T. Lang, 10 Mark Yates, 11 T. Lang, 12 Steve Coppin, 13 with James D, 14 with Bruce, 15 Heather's History Hunters, 16 Brian H, 17 Thomas N, 18 Scott M, 19 Old Throw, 20 Old Throw, 21 Jerry J, 22 Bobby J, 23 Gail Coppin, 24 Aaron L, 25 Mary K. Was there a bid? Did Thomas bid on that one? Just bid on that bottle. All right, Thomas, you got it for $10. That's sold to you, buddy. Gotcha. Thomas, you got it. $10. Cool bottle right there. I love that 5 drops label. It's kind of like a pyramid shape, too, on that one. There you go, Thomas. All yours, my man. All right, guys. Again, everybody, T Lang has filled it up for us for $220, giving all the wrenches paid join subscribers a spot at the Dr. Townsend's. What a generous, generous human being. We appreciate you that much, T Lang. I am personally gonna take care of you on something, T Lang. You wait. You're a good man. And we are filled up on this one, guys. This is what we're racing for. We're racing leprechauns. We're going to let this one spin to drum up the anticipation. We're going to set this for a T Lang, you name it. You're calling the shots tonight. T Lang, how long do you want to race for tonight, buddy? You set the timer for us, and you are going to pick the amount of shuffles we shuffle. And we'll let somebody else pick too. Two minutes. You got it. 2 minutes. Called by T Lang on the timer. All the names are in. We're set. We're going full screen. We've got leprechauns on the line. This is going to get crazy. All right, T Lang, how many do you want to shuffle? Give us a shuffle number. 3 shuffles. 1, 2, and 3. Hold on, we got to turn the volume up. We got to turn the volume up here a little bit. My volume's off. Where are we? What's going on? Volume. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Somebody else that's in the race, give me a shuffle number under 10. Seven with Heather. You got it, Heather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, here we go. Leprechaun action at its finest. Good luck, everybody on the Townsends. We're going in 3, 2. Yes, he did, Brian. You're in there. Compliments of T Lang. In 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Who's going to be the lucky leprechaun? I don't know who it's going to be. Everybody's real tight in the field right now. I can't even read names. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds. It is super tight. Super tight in the pack. Old Throw looks like he's making a run through the middle. This is crazy. I don't even know how to announce this. Greg Wilson's out front. He's got a lucky Shamrock leprechaun hat. It's tight. It's super tight. Nobody's taking the lead. That's Old Throw with a blue face. Oh, they're making moves. Here comes Heather Pharrell. They're all dropping back. Pharrell staying strong with 14 seconds. Can Pharrell pull it off? We gotta watch the pack. 5 seconds. Who's gonna be a high-stepping leprechaun? 3 seconds. Here comes Jeff Hooper right through the middle. He's dancing his way. Oh, Jeff Hooper. Jeff Hoops, you were a dancing little lucky leprechaun. Number 4 spot, Jeff Hooper. Holy cow. Way to go, Hoops. Second in line was, looks like Aaron, Heather's History Hunters. Pharrell was in there. Jeff Hooper had another 2 duck in there. Crazy. All right, we got to kill that. That's too loud. There we go. Congrats, Hoopster, the lucky leprechaun of the night. And I think that was spot 4. So, Hoops, that's one that you actually claimed. But, wow. Awesome, guys. T. Lang filled it up. Hooper came right through the middle for the win. Crazy, crazy race. I don't think we've ever raced leprechauns before. Hoops, you are one lucky leprechaun. T-Lang, I got a feeling though you're gonna be getting paid back tenfold on that though. That was super, super kind and generous of you, my man. I just love seeing that camaraderie. That's what makes this group awesome. I love you guys. Hoops, taking it. All right, let's do a giveaway. I'll tell you what. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, T-Lang? What do I got for my man T? Oh, I don't have any bitters, T. I don't have any more bitters right now. I want to give you a bitters bottle. I don't have any more. I'm gonna get you a bitters. I'm gonna find you one. All right, let's do one more item, and then we'll call it for the night. Actually, let's do these. We gotta do these. We got some arrowheads and artifacts and stuff. I think this is the last one. Stop it. Stop it right now. Is that what's happening? Oh my gosh. I can't even handle this group anymore. You guys are going to make me cry. I'm taking my glasses off. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Hoops is gifting it to T-Lang. We've just got one kind act after the other. Going back home to the man, the myth, the legend, T-Lang. Everybody who bought in, guys, super, super appreciate it. All it takes is one to win. You've seen Jeff had, well, 2 spots, I think. Going back to T-Lang. T-Lang, he was in it for more than 50%, I would say. I can say from Hoops because he did gift it back. This is just crazy. All right, so Jeff Hooper won, and he has gifted it to T-Lang. So awesome. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, guys. All right. Okay. We're going to do some artifacts. We're going to do some Indian arrowheads. This is a stone. It's a nice one. I don't know what kind of blade it is. Super, super people on here. You included, T. You guys are awesome. I'm just happy to be your narrator. You're going to get all these Indian artifact pieces. A couple of these are broke, fortunately. We are going to do these all. You're going to get all of them for 10 bucks. Laurel. Ah, you can't say that. Look at this thing. Looking for 10. 10 and go on them. Oh, little one. No idea. That's just the chip. Got 10 with Tina. Looking for 12. A little, probably a chip or something. It's got some work on it, but I think that's all the arrowhead stuff I got. Got 12 with Mary Kay for 14. Oh, no. I lied. You're going to get some more randoms in there, too. It's like a big one in there. A couple of rocks. I don't know what was so special about those. But there is, I think that one's worked for sure. Little bag of miscellaneous with a arrowhead in there. Now I think that's it. 12 with Mary, looking for 14. Got fossils. I still have fossils. 14 with Tina, looking for 16. All right, I'm going to give away one really, really nice one tonight. One really nice one. It's super rare. I have all known examples. We've sold, I think, maybe 2 or 3. I dug 20 of them, and these are really the only ones that I've ever seen that have ever came up in like 20 years. I'm going to give one away tonight. 16 with Mary Kay, looking for 18. I'm going to have to think of something good for trivia or something. All right, Ray, have a good night, brother. Appreciate you. We are jumping off here momentarily. We got Mary at 16, Tina at 18, looking for 20. I don't know why I just got a craving for pizza. Laurel, you kill me. You just made me want pizza now too, Laurel. 20 with Mary. Tina's out. Thank you, Tina. 25 seconds. And Mary Kay. Mary Kay is our winner. Thank you, Mary. 1 minute to get this pile together for Mary here. I have to get those in a bag. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to do a trivia, and then we are going to end for the night. We will very likely be back. We will be back Thursday night. By then, we'll have everybody's packages out for sure. Wednesday at the latest. But tomorrow and Wednesday, everybody should be receiving their trackings 100%. Fresh and ready for Thursday night. This was auction 1. Again, of our shipping cycle of 4. Let's see. We're going to give something away now. We're going to give away this medicine bottle, guys. I dug this one. It is a A.H. Sanford druggist with a mortar and pestle out of Phelps, New York. It's a little baby druggist. These are the only ones I've ever seen. Some of the members have them that have got them from me. I have not seen them anywhere else. I dug a dump in Phelps, New York, and found a bunch of these. So these are really, really nice little rare druggist bottles. And it's a mini. So we're going to give that one away tonight. There you go, Scott. You got room for that one. But I promise you, these are, I would say $50, $60 bottles. I mean, they're just not out there. Very small town, Phelps, New York, with mortar and pestle. We are going to put up we're going to put something in a box. It's going to be a mystery thing in a box. And you guys got to guess what it is. But give me 1 second. I had to go out and get it. The base is not a WT & Co, Mary, if that's what you're asking. All right, guys, so it does fit in this box, in this little box. It does fit in here. You got to tell me what's inside of that box for that bottle. This might take a while, but it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna make you work for it. It's not a trade card, not a trilobite. Let's get those answers in. Your fingers are going to be burning for typing in answers here. Not a coffee cup, not a black light, not a coffee mug, not a stopper, not a pipe, not an arrowhead. I love these comments. Reproduction top, nope. Shoe, fossil, marbles, nope. Bowl, nope. You guys have seen it before. I will give you that. You guys have seen it before. Not a t-shirt, not an axe head, not a saucer. It is something that you have seen. Not a spider. I hope it's not a spider, Gail. Not cat food, cane, mini whiskey, hat. Zim Diddy. No. Trade card, hat, cat, whiskey. Nope. Sticker. You guys are getting closer, though. You're hitting all around it, I feel like. It's not a decal. You guys have seen it. Not a jar. Not a flask. If you guys can't get it, post it. Your phone. Nope. Sticky note. Nope. You guys can't get it, I'll give you a hint. Advertising. Post it. See, this is a tough one, but Laurel hit it right there. It is a tape measure. Laurel, you got it. It is indeed a tape measurer. Tape measuring device. Laurel has got it. That's free to Laurel. She gets a tape measure. Congrats, Laurel. I'm just kidding. That's hers. Very, very nice, guys. Super fun show. We'll be back on Thursday night. If you haven't received your trackings yet, I feel like I'm in a box now. Nice. Congrats. If you haven't got your trackings, we'll get them out to you tomorrow and Wednesday, guys. We'll see you back again on Thursday night, same place, same time. Congrats again to our winners. Well, T. Lang and Jeff Hooper tonight on the race. T. Lang, super kind. All the stickers you guys sent, I super appreciate it. I can't say enough about the group, guys. I really can't. This is why I love doing it week in and week out. I just love seeing this stuff. You guys are awesome. Thanks for everybody who got in the race. All it takes is one. We got more races coming up. You guys got your spots in there. That's going to do it. All right, guys. Tina, I will get you in the join members chat so you can start checking out all the cool stuff that happens in there. All right, guys, have a good night. We will see you soon.